Worse than the JoJo's worlds.
How dare they?
Yep. New timeline, new
What
universe.
about Geo?
And
They're going the route of Gundam.
instead
Who
of
am I hearing
getting...
myself through? I hear myself through one of you.
It's Sam.
Is it?
Wait,
You monster.
He put his headset down.
No, I don't think it's me.
Well, whenever I
Okay,
talk,
brother.
I definitely hear my voice coming through somewhere.
I think it was Alex.
But now I don't.
It was Alex or Sam.
You got way closer to the mic there.
Are we starting?
Oh yeah, we're on. Yeah.
We are starting. Oh my
Uh,
god.
And instead of getting their stands from the stand arrow, they get them from Jesus's corpse.
No, I'm stuck again. I'm stuck again. Alex, let me go.
Jesus' corpse give power.
I will never let you go.
Jesus is real.
I know that Jesus is a
You
joke.
are not
Christ
allowed to play
has
other
come.
things.
Jesus is
Christ
a JoJo.
has risen.
I just want to maximize
Sorry, say
Parsec.
what, brother? Huh?
No,
You
it's
act
too
on
late.
Parsec.
You
I
waited.
released myself. I'm back.
Oh, I imagined you were gonna click something and the game was gonna fucking
Pull him
crash.
back. You make him yours, Alex.
I minimize Parsec. I don't minimize it.
If you neglect your military and your power becomes low compared to other civs, a neighbor will attack you.
That's
North
true.
India will not attack me. He's my friend.
I'm just saying
He won't do
they
it.
say the thing on here, okay?
He is my friend.
They tell you this for a reason.
Napoleon
The perverts.
refuses to talk. That's right, you were
I don't-
having a violence with him.
You were
He's a
doing
little
violence.
fucking dipshit. He came in trying to touch
What
me.
dipshittery
It
is
was
this?
going
I'll be
very well.
Okay.
It was going very well, if I remember
gonna get more
correctly, because
PC.
they came down with a big army and then they marched in a dipshit way, and you were able to defeat them.
We killed them in the bogs.
Dipshittery.
I think I have
this
almost
the-
all
let me-
of Italy
let me
completely
mute that.
raided. But I'm only... How... Is this even
You have the
moving my
filth
direction?
roads.
I can't tell if this is moving my direction.
It's not,
Built-
because it's now 51.
Because they built a
47.
fucking wonder!
They built like 3 wonders.
We have to-
You could see the Great Light. You could see the Great Library. Actually, you can see both wonders from here. You can see both of them. There's the library on the right hand side, and then there's the goddamn temple of, I think, Artemis on the left hand side of the city.
Does Roma have a wonder? Does Roma have
They taunt you.
Oh.
They
Well,
look at you, William, and they say, "Look at my creations."
I don't need a wonder right now. I'm
It's
waiting
because
for the
William went to
Colosseum now.
war with the Franks instead of the Punics first.
What do you need for the Colosseum? I thought you had the tech for
It's
it
not that I
already.
need anything. I just want I want masonry materials, but that's not gonna happen.
Are you sure? Like,
So I'm just gonna-
oh, you need an arena built first. That's the issue. Because
It must
you
be an
could build it
upgraded arena,
now.
I
You
guess.
could build it now. Which does
No,
mean
I
that
don't.
theoretically others could build it now, but there are many things in Rome's queue that must happen.
Mhm.
I believe we had a divine plan set up for Rome, like the city, where it's like, oh, it was on the cusp of wonder. I think you wanted to build the Epskelion there, and if you got, oh, I remember, in 5 turns you're gonna get a great scientist, and you can either give him a national academy, or you can get the epidemic reduction one.
Mhm.
And if you get the epidemic reduction one, you can then make the food go insane in the city, and you can let the population surge, and then you can start shifting some of the extra population over to all the production over there.
Don't like that Rome. I
Yes.
don't like that Rome still has a palisade.
It's on the to-do
Well,
list to fix it.
He has
Rome
neglected
said,
his
"Fuck
military for a
off and
long
let me do my
time.
thing."
I mean, it's
They
only
can,
it's only like the walls of the walls of Rome are famed throughout history.
The city of Rome has been too busy training legionnaires. You almost deleted the entire legion.
No.
Don't do that.
You said no, we don't want to. You said no to war.
I had them all queued up to do a whole bunch of shit. They were getting a road built on that mine, and then they were going to start chopping down the trees, which I think they were chopping down those trees before the invasions happened. Oh, we had slaves stacking in Rome to build projects once that was available.
He has the
Yes.
Gallic. He's doing the Gallic campaigns before the Punic Wars.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
They
Weird.
came after me.
It's not his fault. It's not his fault. Things happen.
It's weird.
Okay.
Shit, as they say. Shit happened.
We haven't decided who rules the Mediterranean yet. It hasn't been decided.
Well, those guys are gonna, fuck around and find out. So, right, William? You're gonna win, right?
Oh, I
I
absolutely.
definitely need to expand all my trade stuff if I can.
I will bring my economy up to like fucking 70% taxes to afford the navy I need.
Oh.
A Roman of you.
Yes.
Sam.
I shout
What?
backs the piss
Hi.
out of the public.
Hello. I say hello.
I say
I
goodbye.
say hello.
You
So this guy.
say
High
goodbye.
level 1. Oh yeah, that's right.
I
The
say
my
hello,
upgrade
hello,
costs like shot up
hello.
to the same degree out of nowhere.
I got to learn about soldering today.
Oh, thank God you said solder.
I thought you were gonna say something else as well. Whew.
What you learn today, Sam?
So,
You must think it very odd of me.
I'm in a 2-day soldering course at my work.
Can't help but hear it now.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't actually get to do any hands-on soldering. That's tomorrow's lesson.
I too enjoy
They whispered that to you.
soldering.
It's like, tomorrow you get to have some hands-on.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh about it now.
Sam, you naughty fuck. Ooh.
You did well today, kid, but come in tomorrow and we'll show you the real ropes.
If you
Today
come
was-
in early, I can show you some tips and tricks.
Today it was all theory. Tomorrow is practical.
Sorry.
I need
Make sure to bring your working clothes.
so many things.
I
You
always-
might want
I
to
always-
bring a camera or something to record it.
I always wear
England.
my steel I'm
Keep
working
it for,
on it.
you
Oh,
can study it
okay,
later.
Hold on. It won't let me click. It won't
Okay,
let me
so
click anything.
earlier you ruined yourself. I see. Your desire for first person, for a full screen, ruined yourself. I see.
Oh!
So I have to save and all that.
Maybe
Even
later.
the mud huts in Africa are sending you threats.
Oh yeah, everyone
They do
does.
that.
Cardiff will grow next turn.
Yay.
I think you were doing. Oh yeah, you started collecting the money out of the water.
We went to the sea.
The people of England, they go to the beaches, they kneel down, they pray, and then coin just starts like floating up on the
Ooh,
surface
is that
of the
a
waters.
French revolt over there?
Yeah, they've had a number of slave revolts during their war with the. Let's use the English spies to figure out what it looks like over here. Okay, so Paris is very well defended. It's got the rivers everywhere. It's got a bunch of archers. It's got a factual wall.
At this point, France ain't going away for a while.
Yeah, they're built to last.
Paris is defended, but who knows? Something else might be taken, like a grand tragedy, maybe a worker group.
They got a lot of
That'd be
archers.
good.
Hello, Jackie. I'm
I'm not sending any legions
What god
out
is that,
until I have more
Jackie?
legions to send.
gonna end the.
Is
my
that Jackie
turn.
Mo?
Jackie got upon my lap and then he did the thing where he reached up and grabbed my chest and he's like, "Hey, it's time for you to pet me."
Hello, I am boy.
Hello, I'm here. It's time for you to pet me now.
Несению службы готов.
Kill that thing.
Oh!
Yay! You dead! You dead! You dead! Kill yourself, monster! Yay! Okay. So what else? We got New Vegas over there,
Mhm.
and then we got Kaufmo over there. We got
I placed many signs to help you for the future.
dipshits,
Mhm.
and then we
That was
got
what I was thinking too, yeah.
scythes,
Sitya.
the onagers,
Mhm.
and then we got the bashfuls.
The lovely thing is that since these places are supposed to be Russian places, when you take them all over, you actually have Russian names
Несению
prepared for
службы
them.
готов.
Very cute.
You don't have to rename them.
Yeah, like
We don't have to do
dipshit.
Taragonov, and then we don't have to do fucking Drova.
Dipshit, I think becomes Volgograd, or something of that nature. It starts with a V.
We can't call it Stalingrad. It's no good anymore.
That comes later.
That
If
becomes
Moscow
later.
needs to, it could become Stalingrad.
It could
Okay?
become Stalingrad.
The capital. Look, Stalin's in charge. It deserves it. Okay.
Can't rename Moscow. Even Stalin didn't rename Moscow.
It's a
He
very
might this time.
it's a very czarist thing to name the capital after yourself. Which is why none of the communists did that. They just named secondary cities after themselves.
Hello.
I don't think Tyler's gonna become a communist. I don't think he can do it. I think he'll just become a horrible autocrat.
I think Tyler likes the idea of communism, but he will revel in how beautiful being like a czar is. It's like I don't know about this, bub. This is a lot of civic changes.
Stalin was a great quote unquote communist, you know.
Mhm. The Kremlin serfdom fucking synergies. Dun, dun, bum, ba, ba, dun, dun, bum, ba, ba, da, chola! The Elephantine!
Grass that suffers.
My god. You have tanks.
Before you build any Elephantine, you'll want to make the large stables first.
I think it's necessary, isn't it?
It gives them XP. Also, it buffs all the Mahot camps, the little improvements for them.
Huh?
You now... go ahead and say what you're saying.
Problem.
What's your problem?
I can't click on nothing.
What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people?
I was able to do it.
Yeah, you people just fucking... Why do you and Sam keep sharing your illnesses? With your fucking... any sort of technological thing.
I've now made my parsec full screen and I can touch things again.
Okay.
Oh.
It's because you
Let's see what
people
happens.
were not clicked in correctly.
It was full screen and nothing happened. I couldn't do
I
nothing.
I had it
Try it better.
minimized and I couldn't do what does a skull
You must
con
call
do?
for Indian
So-
tech support.
You built a warehouse. Do you have culture? Yeah, you probably could build a storyteller circle. Yeah, you probably should, because they'll give you more science. Normally, I would say your third city should probably be Sri Lanka, but we've settled Golconda first. Well, quote unquote settled Golconda first.
He just decided to
What's
become
happening
Indian.
here?
An exclamation mark means that that's where a local event occurred.
It's a lot of don't worry about it. That's their problem.
Sometimes it could be things that you should keep track of, like sometimes.
Well, that's why we
it
look
can-
at the fucking log, okay? That's why we look
Sometimes
at the
it could be
log.
like fucking oil was discovered here, or
And then you kill people. You kill people.
Mhm.
That's not nice, guys. What are you guys doing? What are you?
I like to dance.
so
they like to dance.
We want to...
when you get irrigation systems, you'll be able to make all of these plantations, these cotton plantations, these citrus plantations, and all that. And I think you'll also be able. That's around the same time you'll be able to cut down the jungles. So those late classical texts right now are like key for you to be able to progress. What you should consider doing, the trees that are on the cotton, you should chop down the trees and build roads to those places. Chopping down the trees will be useful because it'll give a production boost to Golconda and make them get their production done quicker.
Badu.
And you'll want to build roads to them just because whenever you do eventually get the plantations, that's one less thing you have to build in the area later.
Can't do this.
I like my tree.
In Golconda, Japudipam's big issue right now is just that it's really big.
I love you too, Spawner.
You need more sources of happiness, which you'll get when you get drama, when you start funding culture.
Your people, they require entertainment, atmosphere.
When you get drama, you'll be able to fund culture, and you'll want to at
It's not
least
funny.
you'll at least want to put 10% budget into culture. And the reason why is
Water,
you get
atmosphere.
+1 happiness for funding culture at all, and then you get another +1 happiness in any city that has a theater, where if you have at least 10% culture funding. And every 10% after that gives another +1 as well.
I
so-
like Wilford.
At a minimum, you'll want to put 10% into culture. At a minimum.
But my production speed.
It's hard. Hard right now.
Your production will be fine. Production doesn't affect the budget. You're at 100% fucking
Oh,
budget
man.
right now, so you'll just have to slash your research down to 90%.
That's
Instead
what I
of
meant by
100.
research budget.
That's
It's my
fine.
research.
It's 100% fine.
Road?
Oh,
Road to Rome?
They all lead to Roma.
Did the French surrender?
Roma.
Take Scrolder with the battering ram?
Not very high on my list.
Taking
Yeah, I know.
Skroder would give you a clear road to Greece. I think the first place you should take over should be Greece.
Gotta take Scrotum.
But you could take it right through the Sipirata.
But also, there is also limestone in Greece. We'll point that out.
Maybe Rome doesn't deserve paved roads.
And invading Greece doesn't require a naval invasion. Although, if you did do naval stuff, you could surround Athens by 2 land armies, landing one in Peloponnese, and then the other one marching south from Macedonia.
I know you see those guys
Whoa.
down there, and historically you're supposed to kill them. I think that time is not within the era.
Oh yeah, you got a level 4 guy. You definitely need to make the need then. It's so important. You need all of these things.
Actually, I'll put it up here. I do
Rome?
need all of these things.
Rome has more production
Rome
than
is big.
I think any of our individual cities that any of us have.
Look
and
how many mines it has.
if that, well, my capital has more mines. It's just I have a bunch of tiles that also don't give production, except for the sea,
Alex.
which I'm only giving that because of a wonder. Yes.
It's March 16th.
Is that important?
It's
Rome has to
316.
die.
Oh, I didn't realize
Oh.
that.
Oh yeah. I was thinking about the Ides of March. That was yesterday though.
It's Stone Cold
March is
Day.
the 13th, isn't it?
It's sometime in mid March.
Mid-March. 6 days
lot of
ago
people
was Mario Day.
A lot of people were going to the silly Julius Caesar's grave and giving flowers. People still do that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's a powerful aura for a man who died thousands of years ago. It's hard to get that kind of veneration without having a goddamn religion dedicated to you.
The Ides of March
Alex,
falls on March
you do it?
15th every year.
Well, Caesar is really cool. I'll have you know.
Was. The people of Rome loved him.
They did. They literally rioted when he was assassinated. They almost burnt their own city down.
The Republican,
That seems
friggin-
kind of counterproductive.
the senators were like, "We did a great service for Rome. We killed Julius Caesar," and the people screamed.
Like, what
Yeah.
the
Yo,
fuck
what?
did you do?
Uh huh.
The speech in which the liberators announced that they assassinated Caesar for the glory of the people.
Oh
yeah, I forgot you got a learning
No.
disability. I'm sorry.
No, just no. Let me back in.
What
Late-
about baguettes?
I'll do that later. Okay, so Cardiff grew. It's got
You have to
production,
tell
it's
Alex
got
what
some
to do.
food, it's got the money going. Eventually you'll get the funny Japanese thing over here and this will like double its outputs, okay?
Alex,
Yeah.
Should probably put him in
They're-
the mines.
they're auctioning off
really
some
can.
But money.
Stone
I
Cold
know, but-
memorabilia.
I'm not. It's not really changing my income much.
It's like 15 commerce versus 18.
I like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
We need
One
to
of the thi-
build. We need to build.
One of the things they're auctioning off is a knee brace
Ooh.
from WrestleMania 38.
I
That's
can
very
lick it.
cool.
I can lick the inside of it and go, he put his knee on this.
I'll
You
wear
want to
that.
guess how much the current bid is?
I would
Is it $316?
I'd imagine at least 50,000 maybe.
35,515.
There you go.
There's also a Steve Austin autographed winged eagle replica
Ooh.
going for
Them that take the
1,200.
sword shall perish
I
by the
don't want to pay for that. If I got my fucking
Can still
funny,
use your car crash money,
I
Alex.
was just about to say, if I got my funny settlement money like last week, then I would get that. but I got mine years ago, so a lot of the more bullshitty spending has already happened. Like me getting a wonderful purple mattress that I love.
It is amazing.
Or this computer that I'm hoping lasts another 10 years so I don't have to touch it or get an upgrade or anything.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
Because it was very expensive and I don't want to get another one.
Jabate Tapaya. Such a funny collection of letters. Oh, I wanted to iron.
There are many things here that you would really benefit from.
You don't even know how to do math yet.
So, we're stupid.
Uh,
I live in the trees, my dude. Do you think my people know math?
I feel like they should.
Ironworking,
he has been in constant wars, Sam.
ironworking will greatly improve
Morgan's
the
nature.
production of Moscow
Organ
because
burn.
there is iron near. You'll finally be able to start actually using farms because right now your main food source is Lavroches, but with ironworking your farms will actually start outproducing the Lavroches.
Yeah.
And your archers won't be shit anymore, so you won't have to worry about your cities potentially falling suddenly.
Yeah. So fuck you, Sam.
You having priesthood and shit like that
Show
probably
'em.
be a good idea, especially.
I don't have a religion.
Do you? What is your? I know that you're being a pagan man. If you wanted solar cult, you're gonna have to possibly wait a while.
I'll have to get it shipped in from fucking Japan.
Basically, yeah. I know all the other Asian people that I immediately know are also solar cult, so they might travel up the fucking Silk Road to you.
Yeah, it could. Silk Road's right around the corner.
I mean, like, do you see that god?
It might get to Mainz, and I may have to ask him very kindly.
You want to be Hindu?
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that too. I don't know if that negatively affects me.
It does not negatively affect you, but doesn't really have any strong benefit for you.
I won't say no.
You can make jewelry.
I won't say no.
The only benefit of you having Hindu people
Ships are
is
stupid
that
because I don't know how to use them. They are for. I can use the rowboat and I'll still get my trade. It's fine.
I have the Great Lighthouse. I
Possible.
just remembered I have the Great Lighthouse.
You do.
You
It's
do.
very
You took that away from Sam.
Plus one trade route for every coastal city. Kind of took it from me as well because both I wanted the Colossus and Lighthouse as well. So the other maritime people got those things.
It's very possible Elizabeth will never allow free religion in her society because
Theology.
Judaism is so. I love the diaspora. I want to send the Jews everywhere.
I think the benefit of having Islam and Judaism active at once, that in and of itself, will outweigh keeping Judaism
That's true.
later in the game.
I guess that's true.
That will have much more prominent GDP effects.
I
There
guarantee. I
is-
probably won't release myself to free religion until I have minority rights. Then
Same.
It's
That's
far.
what I'm going to be doing.
Far. Where's feudalism? Show me its power.
It's near the bottom, right there. It's a feudal contract and all that good business. Feudal monarchy, and then there's vassal states, and then there's the noble fiefs, and then the
there
feudal
it is.
aristocracy.
What if I
Is-
just click on that and I just
No,
go way over that way?
it's literally the Middle Age. You just like are.
Takes you a million years.
Yeah, you're just like scratching the surface of the classical age. It's like, what if I just jump to the next era?
I don't want to be in this one.
That's a very sad thing
You are
for
in the
you.
era of pain for Russia.
It's 760 BC, so you wanting it to be like 800 AD is a problem.
Well, what if I
You
go
are
to
a mountain
Stero?
man.
Maybe that'll make me happy and no one else will be sad.
You should just work on all these techs that you have tech transfer with. You should pick these
Look
up.
at all of them. They're all blue.
That would
I
be
believe I
Yeah,
can
and none of
give
them are iron. Actually, Sam just got iron
No,
working, didn't he?
I think I was gonna say I should be given.
the only one who has ironworking at the moment is your friend England.
Yeah.
I
So
like
you
England.
could
Burn
you
down
could either
England,
you can
the
either
elephants.
work on ironworking now to get it now, or you can go and work on like the cheaper shit and then hope that someone else learns it, and then
If
you
I'm
can
going to
ride those
attack a city, I
coattails.
should probably have more dudes.
No, do not attack defended cities with cavalry. That was already a rule, but with
These
this
are horse
update,
archers.
yeah. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't do that.
Cavalry.
Don't do that.
You need to siege the city down, even with horse archers now, because they changed that stuff.
My
I've
soda burp
mentioned
went up my nose.
that
Oh, no.
they made the cavalry more effective, but if you try to attack a city with a defensive rating and a wall
Blah,
with
blah.
cavalry, you will just lose every time now. You have to bombard it
Soda.
first. Once you get it down to 0% defenses, then send the cavalry. in.
Moscow will grow to 8 next turn.
Yay.
And even if you have horse archers, you need to use charge cavalry and horse archers together to do the Mongol tactics.
Oh!
Horse archers alone will not do it.
Maybe I need a
Go
stack of
away.
fucking battering ram
Drop down
core.
those threes.
You need a siege
people are
army?
dead next turn.
So you need axemen and battering rams, and then you need to figure out cataphracts most likely, which means that you need to get armor crafting, which is after ironworking, and then you need to have a stack of probably 3 or 4 cataphracts and then 3 or 4 horse archers together, and then you could properly do
Library.
Mongol tactics upon the enemy.
Mongol tactics takes a lot of work up, but it's worth it.
Yeah, you could
worth
tackle anybody once you've got it set up.
You will,
Look at
you
that.
will, you will have to hold back for a long time, and then once you can, you will spread like a plague.
And then what you'll want to do, you'll want to use your siege weapons to get the defense level of the city down to 0, and
There's
then
only one man here.
you'll want to send in the charge
tricky.
units first, and then you'll want to send in the horse archers second.
Look.
That's a big stack in Satara.
You got a heffalump right there.
An
that's
elephant.
that's a lot of people in Satara.
The official Indian policy is to ignore what the other India does.
I feel like that's a bad policy.
That is official policy of the state, okay?
You
The
do
theater
not
of
hear that
Dionysus
about-
has been built.
We are
That's
friends,
nice.
Sam. The Indians are friends with each other. We do not go to war.
I
We're
would
gonna
have
make one super ethno state and destroy us all.
I
We're
would
gonna
have
be one
really
super
liked
India.
if the Theater of Dionysus was built in Carthage. I would have really liked that. That would have made me happy.
I will take Carthage.
And furthermore, Carthage
It
will
will
be
be mine.
destroyed.
Cartago
Alex.
de Linda est.
I wonder how many wonders will survive the Roman sacking of fucking Carthage.
Ooh, I hope
I
none.
hope as many as possible, because they will make Rome
Where?
feel very good about itself.
Where's the Great Lighthouse in real life?
It's
Yeah.
no more.
Alexandria,
Yeah.
but-
Alexandria, yeah,
Yeah.
is where it was, and then it got toppled by earthquake.
So northern Egypt, the Mediterranean coast.
I see.
One of the mini
Nope.
Alexandrias in the region.
But that was the big one.
The Alexandria everyone
Also with the-
remembers.
It had the library and it had the lighthouse
yeah,
in
the
it.
lighthouse.
Still a city to this day.
I need to go on the mainland. I think. I just thought about that.
I curse that your scars hurt really bad right now.
Mongolia, let me in, you fucking stupid bald cocksucker.
Which ones?
All of them.
All.
At the same time.
Oh.
Your stab wounds.
I'd say
gonna
that
hurt.
because my scars are hurting.
What a fucking nerd.
Well,
It's like, my
do you
scar
live
on
in
my
fruit?
forehead!
It's my scar on my hand and the one or on my toe are both hurting for some reason, and I don't know.
do you
Oh,
eat
maybe it's
anything
the
with
cold.
vitamin C?
It's cold. It's like
the cold.
the cold famously makes those various aches intensify.
My knees have been killing me all day because
Like-
of the cold.
My bones are aching, Annie!
The
We're-
sandstorm's coming!
My bones, they rattle!
That's how I
Is-
know when
is-
it's gonna rain.
Is Sam the new old man? Has he aged past Alex?
Hold on, Alex. I'm gonna try.
Having
I
a kid
wanna
does
try
that.
one. I wanna.
Having a
Wow.
kid ages you immensely.
He's Sam is so old. He's older than you. I can see the gray hairs in him.
Oh yeah, I know.
He's older than I.
No, I still can't fix it. I can't.
He's like 43 at least
You
right
should
now.
hammer your
You
iron
got the eye of a Darton!
That's younger than I thought.
at your service.
You got the
Thought
dead
he was,
on!
86.
Not quite, not
Let me
quite.
in. Just let me in.
Do you wish to spend money on making the archers cool?
Let me in.
Alex does not want to let you in.
Do you want to spend the money to make the archers cool?
Wait, did you close out
Yes.
Parsec entirely?
There you go.
No, I did not. But I want to
No.
be in.
I can share the Parsec.
That's
I
not
don't
what
want
he
to
can
be
see it. He
It's
just
the
wants
same.
to.
I
He
know.
just wants to
I
click.
know he can.
And
toy
you
with
know,
him, you toy with him.
you will click eventually. Okay.
Have you
I don't-
tried turning your computer off and back on?
No, that wouldn't help because then I would have to restart everything again. Then you might not even be able to see because we'll have to see if I'll be willing to restart the game.
We got Parsec.
Hey, why do you do
No,
this
wait,
to
we
me?
got
Because he decided to be wrong immediately at the beginning. Okay, as soon as we stepped in, which I don't like. Didn't even have the decency to let me like sit down for a minute. It's only 6:02 and you've been bitching for like 20 minutes about it now.
Why can't we just
To be
fix
fair,
it?
we did start like 30 minutes early.
Because
It has been
it
like half an
will
hour
take like a
of him
full
bitching
10 minutes. He only bitches during his turn, so we just have to get his turn over as quick as possible and don't let him see it.
Oh no! Who do you think you are?
We
Oh,
reject
yeah,
your
the goddess of Europe,
sh-
right? Okay,
She
goodbye.
who makes demands. Hey, since you have 2 fur now, you could renegotiate that deal with the Romans and do a fur for marble deal instead of the money marble deal you have going on right now, and then you can have your money back.
I do want my money back.
Sam is yelling at his child.
Which means that first thing you would need to do. First thing you would need to do is cancel the deal, which you can either do that by clicking him this way and hit cancel current deals, and then you click on it that way, or using the foreign advisor. Exit Exit diplomacy. Go to the foreign advisor. Hit the funny paper. The funny paper.
Oh, this guy. Okay.
Active.
Oh, I hate looking
active.
at that.
Don't look at it
Okay.
then. Don't look at it. It's not this. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Active. 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 It's right there. It's right there. It's cool.
It's sorry. It ruined my mind.
All right. 3 more turns. You can't. You have 3 more turns
It's
left
too
before.
soon.
Yeah. There you go. That's why I always use the foreign
it's
advisor
uncouth to do it.
because the little other menu doesn't tell you things.
I see. It's uncouth at the moment.
It's uncouth to break it.
Tyler,
Yes, sir.
I want you to name. I want you to take over that city right there, and I want you to rename it Dipshiticus.
Ooh,
What-
but how do I translate that into Russian?
I was about to say,
though?
what a Russian name.
I gotta be lore accurate at least.
That's just what that name already reminded me of. It was like it looked like Dipshiticus.
Dipshittery.
Like,
The
look at it.
dipshittery.
It's like Dipshiticus.
They love kissing in the dipshit. Hey, no, my mouse!
Who took
Oh.
it? I think it's Sam.
Oh.
Eh.
I got scared that I did it, and it's like, wait, I just touched my remote control. It's not even connected to anything.
You
Oh,
got
okay.
your fucking garage door opener and changed the fucking mouse.
Look at the prosperity of Gorky. It is so...
It's a hunter.
Wooded.
It's like a hunter's fucking village.
It's like one
It's
of the
the
villages
village-
you would see in World War II.
It's a village that you start your RPG adventure in before you have to go through the.
Oh, no!
And then you have to go
First
through
off,
the dark,
no.
dreaded wood and make it to the city of Moscow. Yeah.
You're almost done with the...
I was about
actually,
to-
we could probably take that. We could eat that. We need to get the food faster. And it's like 2 more turns.
I suppose.
What's immersive mode
Yes.
For what?
in Parsec?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you about to?
Don't touch it, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's like that's not something
He's
we use.
touching.
That's not gonna help you. Don't just press random buttons hoping they help you. That's a very dipshit thing to do. Don't do that.
He yanked my controls. I felt it. We're working on potteries. I need to get XP for my little shitheads. Where do I go and do this, Alex?
Where's the grind?
Don't worry. Don't worry
Where's the
about.
grinding spot?
That will be
it
getting.
here?
No, that will be getting slavery or serfdom, but that's not really going to be a problem
Oh
because
my god, it's
you
so
have-
far away.
you have so much conquering to do. It's not going to be a problem. You're going to go after like 100 cities.
But I want none of my troops are untrained.
They won't be for long. Just put it in your pants and shut the fuck up.
Okay, Dad.
Put your dick away.
I'll put my dick right away. And we'll lose a little bit of cash. It's not... Actually, is that actually going to do anything? Hell yeah, it is, baby. We doing it. We doing it.
I mean, yeah, your research went from like 35 to 42. So that's a
Yeah, I
significant
put my
increase.
hand in the air, and like the Romans do.
Roman research rates, I
Sam-
think, right now are like 65 per turn. I don't remember what mine is.
I'm not meant to beat the smart one, all right? I'm supposed to.
And
be
then
stealing it from
Gokanda
everyone else.
Chapudipam has 75 research per turn, so
My God, your people are so fucking cool and awesome. Maybe
his
I like suck your
GDP
dick.
and PPP scores are surging lately.
Pipipe.
His PPP. All right, so
trading was on. Oh my God, I wish it was on. I'd be like, oh man, will you give me all of the text I don't have? And you'd be like, yeah, man. I'm like, yeah.
Important things to have would be lighthouse. Fucking don't build any monuments because those are about to go away. Caravan house would be really important because your economy is heavily trade based, and the caravan house buffs trade yields.
Hanging gardens.
Don't do the hanging gardens. You've already built some wonders. You have a lot of basic stuff you need to get done.
What if you had them all?
You
like
also
beautiful Athens did.
You also do need the public well. You need a wall in case you get invaded. That's always a problem.
What was the first thing you said?
Caravan houses, lighthouses. When I was saying those, that was not in order of priority. It was just saying those are the important ones.
But I want the lighthouse.
So lighthouse will give you plus more food for fishing villages and more money in sea.
Will be like otherwise the next tile he'll get, it'll have to be one of the sea tiles, so it has to be good, right? It has to be upgraded.
I assume the thing that's stopping Vingi from growing is probably happiness. You probably need to get, yeah, it's happiness. You probably need, after drama, you probably need to get priesthood if you don't already, because if you get priesthood, you'll be able to make Hindu temples. And you'll be able...
building in this period?
Hindu temples. And if you have, you know...
We're all dictators here, right?
Yeah, if you have autocracy, the walls and barracks do that too.
I am Tyrannus.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice, buddy. I pat you on the shoulder and say, I am Boris! Would you like to kiss my wife?
We would immediately consider you a barbarian, and we would say, leave or die.
Do you fear my loins? As I show you, my leggings are covered in this cloth material that you don't understand. Called
I think the Roman would back away.
I'm making it by! I'm making it by!
You are. The Arabians are letting you go by. You're about to discover Europe.
Arabia Nights!
Sam, I'm coming. I'm coming, Sam.
India comes bringing spices.
And then England looks upon them and says,
you know what? India's gonna have so much surplus luxury resources, he's gonna be able to sell you guys a whole bunch of delicious meats and cheeses over in Europe.
And I will buy.
It's like, you guys want my excess citrus and spices and silks and shit?
Would you want one of my many marble?
I will.
Japan wants it so bad. On Mars.
I have so much, it just grows out of the ground.
It grows out of my ass.
Look at Sicily. It doesn't belong to you.
It,
you know,
85% belongs to him.
I want
William.
Kill.
It does make him want to kill himself, and it does make me happy.
You shit marble now.
Ooh, he shits marbles.
Odd.
No,
That's
marble.
That's the.
I like it when the little orbs. He's shitting out like lots of little orbs, like and the toilet is clacking in there. It's
would
horrible.
make a satisfying sound whenever you're on the toilet.
You shit marbles.
You
There
hear
you go.
it sounds like
It's so heavy,
heavy.
though.
You feel heavy down there.
it sounds like a fucking goddamn coin operated machine whenever you go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna wake up in the morning and I'm just gonna feel like a fucking maraca as I shake on my way to the bathroom.
It sounds like a pachinko machine.
William, you could get a side hustle from getting quarters from children and saying, "Hey, kids, look at this. Give me a quarter." I'm like a vending machine. I'm a vending machine man.
No, I feel like
And then
that.
you
I feel like that would get me
behind the
arrested.
Walmart and you show them this. It's like, hey, you want to see something?
Yeah, I think
and
that would get me arrested.
you go in your hand. There's no mess.
Yeah, and then I just
It is a little
shit
wet
into my
but
hand, and it's a little fucking marble sphere. Yeah, I think
It's
that would get me
several.
arrested.
It's several marbles.
William, I will add to this curse that once in an unspecified regularity.
Sneeze. Okay.
And in every so often in an unspecified regularity, these marbles will coalesce into a singular large marble about the size of your fist. That is well lubricated and slides right out, but it is a daunting task.
What?
It could come out shaped like a bust of somebody already. Honestly,
No,
like from the
it's
neck up,
one-
so it does the shoulders, so he can't. If he did that, it wouldn't come out. I know that.
No.
So if we
it's
just
a
do the
smooth-
neck
it's
up,
it's a smooth orb. Just a smooth orb.
if it's an orb, it's still.
It's a marble.
It's gotta be an ovaloid.
It's a big marble.
It's a marble.
Okay then. I guess we're doing this. Mames, I curse you. You will be constipated, and you can now only shit immediately after you come.
Okay.
So is he
Sam.
a toilet masturbator now? Is what you're saying?
Sam, I curse you.
He's gonna act like he
Okay.
doesn't hear it. He's running away. No, he's clicking the
wait,
mouse.
I
He
wanna
hears
see if
it.
I
He
can-
hears it.
I want to try. I want to fight for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want to fight for it?
No.
Not
Okay,
bad. I
let's
cast
see if you
counterspell.
can do it.
You can't do that, Sam. We
That's
discussed
not how it
this.
We
works.
banned that.
No.
We banned
It's
it.
bullshit.
Banned.
Everybody
get
said no
better.
to that.
No,
No,
I-
everybody
I
said
curse you,
no.
I curse
This is
you with
democracy.
bone spurs in your thumbs.
Ooh, damn.
Ooh. Do you
hard to play
have
video
them?
games
Do
now,
you have them
man.
on fucking what? What did you set them
That's
to?
Explore.
I don't know. I'm
That's
just
Explore.
trying to do
You
things.
just started hitting buttons on
You
your.
have them on
My
explore.
I'm
grand
just
siege
gonna-
army, explore the wilds.
I'm just gonna overwrite your insane madness commands you issued.
Before you end Sam's turn, can I look at the map?
I'm going to apply a tax rate to the English. There we go.
What do you want to see, my friend?
You have to pay for that siege army, okay? But anyway, what did you want to see on his map? You see it down
I was
there?
just gonna look at the waterway up.
He wants to know his path of travel.
It's up. It's up the fucking Red Sea,
Alright.
and then there's the Alexandrian Canal, and then that leads to the Mediterranean, and then there's the Romans, and then through Gibraltar, and then England.
Rome.
It's a
I'll
long
find
way.
Rome first before I find England,
Mhm.
and then I'll have
If-
found everybody but Tyler.
Tyler
probably
is.
find me easier on a.
Tyler is
if
impossible.
You make it England,
You
can make it
you
through the
could
Nordic
find him.
states.
I was about to say you could find him if you get open borders agreements with the Germans and the Swedes. You'll be able to go through the Baltic, and then you could find his port city of Drova, and then you will find the
Yes.
Russians.
Otherwise, it'd probably be faster just to walk towards me.
And then you would likely have a trade route with them as well.
I was thinking about making a scout once in my main city once this is done and just sending him off. It's like, go explore the land.
I don't know if he'll make it. It's like we're in the era of men getting hit in the head with hammers when they leave the border.
It's dangerous.
That's why.
Must be
That's why not
Told
a
exactly what to do.
not a single one of us have a scout active out in the open lands anymore because they all got killed.
Shut up! What your doing? What's this flan? My people want to know what flan is, Alex.
It's a goddamn fucking goddamn yeah.
It's a jelloid.
the fucking weird egg thing.
It was
It's a-
pudding.
oh no, it's like the fucking century egg.
The fucking sweet century egg.
My goodness.
You take a century egg, you
Uh.
fucking put a toothpick in it, and you dip it in honey.
2 turns. Okay.
The terroir vineyards are being made in France.
The Voisinette.
The Voisinette vineyards are being made. The Chola.
Chocolates.
There's someone stream the Invictus.
In your flailings, did you just close Parsec entirely?
No, I just decided to close it.
And one man in his time played.
Your
He's
vision,
completely
your
gone.
sight on Parsec would be better than the sight you would have on a stream. So why did you do that?
Because it just infuriated me seeing it there and not
So
being able to
you-
interact with it.
You chose a worse version.
Yes.
Well, ain't you rational?
The TV stopped
It
working,
was
so we
sitting
threw the
here
remote
blocking
Yep.
anything
The
else I could
TV
do.
stopped working, so he the remote lost its battery, so he decided to take the TV and throw it out the window.
It was blocking anything else I could do, and I couldn't fix the issue. So I turned it off.
But you could pay attention to your Invictus.
I still can. That's why I had him put on the stream.
While you go and multitask.
I was sitting here doing nothing.
Not paying attention to Invictus?
No one ever does but me.
Damon.
Sometimes I feel.
I'm here. I am also trapped. I just didn't make the mistake of trying to leave the box.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why his computer
They are
decided
going
try and
to
trap
cut
us
down the
today.
forest and make a mine.
I don't like feeling trapped.
And you guys.
Well, if
are
you people were such
basically-
goddamn ADHD people who want to do 6 things at once, it wouldn't be a problem now, would it?
Yes, Sam.
Your problem just fixed itself. You also left.
Mm-hmm.
You also escaped the box.
I was already doing something while we were
Some books are to be
waiting.
tasted,
So I
others
was
Yes,
continuing
as was
doing
I.
Oh,
that.
this could take 8 million years! Ah! Where is my marble?
It's in William.
He's in his bum.
It's in his bum.
I think I'm gonna fucking murderously rape everyone in Asia until I get my fucking marble is what's gonna have to happen. I've been told that marble is in someone's bum, so I'm gonna get my katana and go look for it.
Where is marble in Asia? Is it? Is there
There's
any
some
in China?
in the fucking hills of China. I'll conquer the entire goddamn continent.
I don't even fucking remember.
24 turns my fucking eye.
Sadie, little cutie pie. You're a little fat girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are a little chunker, little meatloaf, little burnt end.
Get out of here. Oh,
I would have said sure.
yeah, I'll ask him now. I just thought that you were just going to tell him, shush up, little brown man.
I don't care. I'll let the brown men in my country.
He can't enter your
Anyway,
country. He
can you
can't
go to
figure that
Cardiff?
out.
Can you go to Cardiff real quick?
Cardiff?
Cardiff.
The Mecca-de-Gibber.
I need more food, but I want them to mine that iron.
Roma.
Get them more food somehow. I guess take someone off the iron and put them in a farm or on the sea.
I'd probably do the sea, because then you can get some production back and you'll still grow again. And then whenever you get a lighthouse built, you'll get even more money, and you'll get some food back. And back. And then you'll get the big GDPs.
How many turns will it take it to grow if we put them on the farm?
Old MacDonald had 20 turns.
I mean, realistically, Cardiff.
That's not-
Realistically, I wouldn't worry about Cardiff doing any big growth until you get to the Renaissance, because
it
you
can
have
work
to.
on iron and
You have
stay.
to. You have to wait for the sea tiles to get up to
All right, put
3
them back on
each.
the islands.
Wow.
So we at least grow.
Oh, Jesus.
Have London steal the iron for a little while
Oh,
and put someone on it.
Theft.
I gave a +2. Unless do you want to take away the great stacks of money?
No. Just the next person that grows, we can put. Next time they grow, we can put them back on that. On that.
On the lesser mine.
Yeah. Just next time they grow, we'll put the peasants to work. It's fine.
Now we're finally going to, after the great English epidemic, the fucking king has finally decided to address the public health concerns. And since we looked at the stats and found that half the entire population of England died,
It was really bad.
it was worse than the Black Death statistically.
The king said never again. That is if the king even survived his own plague.
He probably didn't. It's like every other man, woman, or child died in England.
It was good. Build this. Go here. Build that. And then we're gonna leave.
There would
this
just be
for
such
a
I think it's one of those plagues where the death
Hello?
toll was. Hey, the Germans are invading.
we have open borders. They'll have to go all the way back.
Oh, I know what they're
They
doing.
are
I know
going
what
to
they're
kill the
doing.
barbarians.
They're looking for a barbarian city to conquer. Well, they won't be able to. They theoretically won't be able to take any of the tribal forts.
Kick them out of your country, Tyler. Tell them
You
no
could.
more open borders. Get out of my country.
I mean, I
Are
think
they
they're gonna
at
do that.
war? Who are the Germans at war with? Are they at war with anyone? Is there anyone they might go to war with? We could figure this out very quickly. Click on relations. Now find the Germans and click on them. Don't right click them. Left
Side.
I see Otto down there, bottom left
There he
corner.
is. There he is.
He's in
getting his little
between.
hat.
He's
next to the goddess.
Oh.
He's next to the goddess.
He is at war
He's
with
at war.
Poland. Oh, he's
Oh,
going
yeah,
after the
last time.
Polish city in southern Ukraine. That's what he's
Oh, okay.
doing because they have that one city left.
Oh, okay.
And
Sucks.
he probably doesn't have open borders with the Greeks, so he's going through Russian lands to get there.
Unfortunate.
The Polish
Cat.
will hate you.
The
Oh,
Polish are about to be gone forever.
What can they do about it?
They lost their capital, and their capital was real well defended. Rule of fear is really cool if you want to be a barbarian like me. How foolish! I will remember this forever.
Hello, I am Jude.
You have met the Judeans. He is playing his little fucking lute at you right now. I never thought of that. With his music and his portrait there.
He is a bard as well as a king.
He is playing. I think you could sail around him because he controls some of the Red Sea. Nope. Yes, you can. You can go around him. You can still. No. You're gonna go down the deepest, darkest African route where it's like you will be gone forever.
I hate having to pay taxes to these slimes.
But yeah, you could. I think you could still go around him because the sea dips down a little bit closer to the shores of Ethiopia.
Oh.
You should put 10% into culture, definitely. Because that is directly limiting the growth of all of your cities at the moment. I shake and convulse.
There you go. I'll get you back on the right step.
I just wanted to see what was changing. On the little thing down here.
You're now producing happiness in these cities, and what you should do is, as soon as you can, try to build theaters in them, because one, that'll increase your culture. But now that you're funding your culture, it'll greatly increase your happiness in the cities, and that's like your primary limiting factor to city growth at the moment. That and just general food income. You should consider eventually getting a unit, preferably a fast unit, like maybe a skirmisher, and sending them up through northern India so you can map out what they have. Since you have open borders with them. You can, in fact, since you now control Golconda, you have access to land routes now. So you could totally send people places to look at things.
Mimi did the thing where I pet her on a specific spot, and then she just licked it. She licked the claims, like, no, how dare you?
In fact, you have open borders with the Babylonians and the Persians, so you could send a land unit through northern India, through Persia, and through Babylon, and you could find a land route to Europe as well.
I know. Just give me a second. You're being
I'm going to
very
get
needy.
priesthood next time.
Will always be needy. They're a doggo.
You'll get priesthood, and then you can start building Vedic temples.
Sadie keeps trying to climb onto my lap, and Geo is bark yelling at me, telling me that I want to go
Galileo
outside.
Galilei!
You got the guy!
And yet it moves.
So you can either build a national academy, or you can get the thing that makes the epidemic rate go down a bunch.
Or you could assassinate him for speaking heresy.
That one.
Assassinate him for heresy.
You can invent medicine, or you can have the National Academy. If you invent the medicine, then what you'd want to do is get rid of the fucking scientist and put him on a fucking latifundia, and then whenever you grow again, you'll want to put it on the other latifundia, and then grow, and then get production, and then more food, money, and then more food, money, and food.
I want
I wonder
Rome
what
to
would
be the
happen
great
if you
shining
killed it for
city on a
heresy.
hill.
And so now that you have the Medicia, you want to make sure you get the Epskelion later on. because then you'll have a -10 total epidemic rate, and you can make the only thing limiting Rome's growth at that point is going to be your happiness and your health rate. And glory.
Absolutely delicious.
And now the commerce goes up, and the food's going to go up, and then you're going to be able to surge past 10 growth, which means that you're going to be able to start getting compounding wealth onto your trade routes.
You're going to need that money, because I'm going to take my money back.
Da 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 da.
I got things now.
Yeah, you're going to get fur, which means that the Romans can, once they discover monarchy, the tech, dynasticism, you'll be able to build tailors, and then you'll be able to increase your wealth generation even more, which will stack on top of all the other stuff you're going to have.
England would also buy fur, but we would prefer.
Portuguese are sailing around me.
Yeah, that's a lot of sailboats. Are they at war with anybody? They are not at war with anybody. Are they prepping to go to war with anybody? Because I don't know why they would have a stack of sailboats like that. What if they settled in Sardinia? They just plopped a city right there.
Would be very unhappy about. Oh, different one.
Yeah, the Mediterranean, Portugal, the Mediterranean is full. I don't know what you're doing. They must be planning to invade somebody.
Where's Joao? There you are.
He's not at war with anyone.
No. Okay. He might just be looking around.
Attack.
He's only got 2 units in here, so that might actually be a
Well, it's
settler.
four sailboats, and I bet you all of them are full, because they very rarely send sailboats without them having units in them. So I bet you that's actually like fucking 8 units.
Be very rude.
Roman, prepare for war again.
I have legions. I'm like ready.
Most prepared.
You just need
each front
already.
You just need fucking ironworking so that your archers can be cool.
8 fronts. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Point in any direction, you will find an enemy there.
That is good.
I mean, that's not incorrect.
That will fuel the Roman economy.
It sure will. I just gotta build more troops. But I'm doing the Aeneid first, so I can make more troops faster.
And then you're going to start getting a bunch of great people generation, because you're going to start getting passive great artists working through the city.
Really?
And then if you get great artists, you could settle them in places like Sicily, and then you could end up taking the limestone back, and then you could put pressure on Greece, and then you can conquer Greece easier. It's like all of the things are just aligning, okay?
Samuel came from that.
Rome is becoming!
Mm-hmm, it's happening.
William,
what do you want?
when are you gonna write my parody song that I asked you to write?
What do you need? I don't know.
Motherfucker, that takes time.
Write a parody song.
Are you Sam?
All
Are
you're
you
talking
William,
to
Sam?
Sam, where the fuck's my comic?
I heard my name, and then what do you want? And then I heard something about a parody song.
Sam, these workers chopped down this forest up here. Did you want them to build anything after it just rode?
I cursed you this morning, probably after you fell
I
asleep.
remember. Yes, I have it on.
I want my Magic School Bus parody. But I want it
And then once they
to
build
be about
the
the
road,
Queen Anne.
go to the forest directly south and chop it down to.
I'm gonna queue this up as
Parody
well.
song could be about
Because this will be 4, and then you'll have -1, and then you'll get Potter's Workshop, and then this will be 0, and then you'll also make more money.
Build more soldiers.
I know.
idea for your-
Well, you
for your
can
song.
like your taxes are just covering the soldiers you have at the moment, but
You live in the bogs, my friend.
I think England. I think you need cavalry. So what I think. So the Russians will get a second
'cause
cavalry
the dune,
unit soon.
The dune kills the cavalry.
The Dune?
The dune, it kills the cavalry.
Who's the Dune?
Pronunciation, no,
What?
the Dun.
Oh,
as
the
you
Dun.
would call it.
Oh, yeah. Well, you could still use the collateral damage effects on it because they just have shitty fucking no strength units, and so if you reduced it with the collateral damage, you'd still be cool. Still be like, cool, bruv.
I was going to flood them with men, and I was going to use a lot of war bands.
Yeah, they currently have the regular archers as like the real bulwark here.
My plan is I'm gonna cut down.
Oh.
I'm gonna put my
A
first
drive-by
plan is
scream.
I'm gonna take 2 of those battering rams and put them into a spearman force, and then I'm gonna give the axemen some recon troops. But I'm gonna put the axemen into those boats over there, and they're gonna sail right up here and wait, and then we're gonna send a group of war bands and spearmen up into the neck, and then we're gonna meet the Scottish in the field.
If they stayed in the city, this is actually a really good composed defensive force.
That's why I said we're gonna go into the field. We're gonna pull them out of the city.
They have 4 to 6 first strikes because they have recon, ranged aid, and siege aid if they kept all those units there.
When I tested this, I declared war upon them, and then they came and met me in the field.
If they did that, then that's more reason to have cavalry. Because then you just flatten them. Could put that out there.
It was known for its longbows and cavalry.
Light
I have no
cavalry,
more
to
money.
be fair.
I'm having to tax the people now.
You have Normans. I believe your Norman cavalry here is actually better than the generic, if I remember correctly.
Very good, yes.
Yeah, it has a bigger buff against melee units than the normal one does.
Good.
Yeah, if you could do the let everyone die route, or you could
If I
also
somehow get horses before then, I'm willing to build cavalry. But I
If
don't see
you-
myself being able to get
The North Indians.
I would say that
Hello,
your
Indian.
best possible route to get them would be to import them from the Russians, but the Russians need to have access to a second horse, and for the Russians to have access to a second horse, they need to either expand south into the Scythian territories or take over Ukraine.
I don't see that happening anytime soon.
He's working on it right now. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? You fucking
Why?
horrible czar.
I'm just testing things.
You
What do you do?
villain. You villain of the Cypriots.
I do think Tyler will be the great villain of this playthrough. I think that
I can
is-
tell. I can tell.
I think that is the route is going down. We are all going down.
He is a strange forest czar who issues bizarre commands that no one understands. I want you,
Man,
man who I've just met, to make peace with this man I have never seen in my life.
he put it on the table. He gave me the menu, and I said, "Oh, what is this one?" He says, "Oh no, don't look at that one." Actually,
Not that one. Anything but that one.
he gives me a nice menu, laminated. He sits at my table with a nice cup of water. He says, "What are you ready to order?" It's like, "Yes, I that looks pretty good right there. I'm gonna try to see what that is about." And then he says, "Oh no, actually we're out of that."
This request, right? And then he looks at you and he's like, "Tell me the leader of this country."
Mm. Oh, the name I put down to make peace with whatever in his name.
No. He says, "Tell me of them. Explain them to me." Who are
That
they?
stuff is
foreigner.
usually there for you to either make a demand for him to do it, which you certainly shouldn't be doing. Hey, volcano! I've heard tell that they actually have a volcano thing now, so I've been waiting for the hey, it's a volcano now!
We have a volcano. Maybe good or bad thing.
You have met the fucking Ethiopians. They are a nice, good trader people who will not stop us. But yeah, we have volcano now. So it destroyed that,
That's unfortunate.
and it destroyed that. But it increased the food of the city of Vingi as well, by the way, and the tile south of Vingi. Permanently, forever.
You just gotta rebuild those. That's not too big a deal,
Yeah.
I guess. It just put some plans behind. It makes me want to die.
Build the stonecutter first.
Which one was that?
This,
Have
yeah.
it there.
Because that being out stopped your flow of masonry materials, so you want to get those back online as soon as you can. You have to sail into the reef to avoid the Jewish taxes.
No, avoid them at any cost.
Avoid them at all costs, crashing into the walls.
They are misers.
Crash into the fucking rock.
I hope their culture does not grow anymore.
You could see the Great Lighthouse from here. I see it right there. It's a big, tall thing in the waters.
There it is. That's yours.
It's
You got
tall.
that collection of pixels.
Yeah.
Look at the world. It is spoiled.
I do like that the Great Wall is visible from space. It hasn't been constructed yet. It's just something I was just talking out loud about.
The Great Wall of Greece.
Yeah, the Great
Was
Wall
one
of
those last
Greece.
used.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Our
that keep the
friends.
Germans out?
One time, but then it's time to hang up.
That's a heffalump.
Ba-lump-a-lump.
Heffalump.
Elephantine!
I was about to say heffalump elephantine. Elephantine, Hedus squirreloctus, tailless on nosus.
Somebody took the
Silly
mouse.
Gaius.
I moved the camera off my elephant, and I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna...
Is there anyone in the Mediterranean you haven't met yet?
Your mum.
Do you know? You know the Armenians. You know that because I'm trying to think if he could be trying to possibly sail somewhere else to conquer someone else. I think he's gonna sneak attack someone, like maybe the Greeks or someone.
He could also be trying to sail up to Ukraine, steal some of that barbarian territory.
Maybe. Oh, slaves in Rome!
Yay!
Food for the fucking economy!
I love it. More slaves.
Alright, Japan's fucking military modernization program is finally done. Since I didn't want to pay for it, I built it, so it took forever. Literally, these past, like, fucking 15 turns have been deleting units. Isn't that fucking awful?
A shameful display, as another game would say.
They decided,
Country.
they decided to double my fucking unit upgrade costs out of nowhere. I don't know why.
They punished you for being too good at the game.
I upgraded like one unit at like a normal price, and then I like had a plan, and then they changed it. They changed the rules on me.
They did.
I hate them.
Pray that they do not get altered any further.
I pray and I pray.
Darth Vader will come in with his new fucking goddamn plan.
Who is he telling him to pray to?
Your
Darth
mum.
Vader.
That's a good
Asking him
question.
very politely not to alter the deal any further.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, praying to himself. Like pray to me, Lord Vader.
No, I'm asking you to pray to Lord Vader so he doesn't.
Well, Willie was
Do it again.
asking about. It's like what was Vader saying whenever.
Oh, that wasn't clear to me. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
The Gebers will join the Grand Army, which is
That
very,
Gabur.
very big.
They call me the Great Gabul. I am the
could
one who
say
shits in your
oversized.
pool.
You know- Alex is a good boy.
I was waiting for the fucking the wool to be pulled from underneath me.
It may not come this time.
Stalin.
Oh,
Sometimes I just say things.
It's a mild.
It doesn't have to be.
It's a mild Tourette's.
What?
Click that live rush button.
I feel like
I've
you were
already
talking
clicked
to
it.
me.
Click it again.
No one was talking
Boom,
to you,
look at that.
Sam.
See, I know what
does
I'm
get
doing.
Done a little. Okay, I can speak
okay.
Tasmanian. Okay.
I just needed to let you know that.
What?
That's it's this Russian Tasmanian.
The Tasmanian devil, the devil he spoke, and thus he said.
Carpenter granary. That you'll need to build an inn as soon as possible. Did you build Lavroche on the furs there, or did you build the camp?
I built
thingy?
Lavroches.
Okay, so you'll want to build a the funny inn that boosts the trade income. You'll want to build that as soon as possible because that will increase the +1 commerce on all of those.
Oh, where the fuck did I vein
It's past the library, but not when you're fucking wooden totem.
This is Sleepovskis. Whereas in sleepover. You sleep over at Slavovsky's. Get out of my country! Vomit on his shield to show my might.
I like that.
Show off your abdominal muscles, you wretch, upon his shield.
I would suggest to hold off on messing with the inflow of marble until you get the Tale of Igor's campaign built, because you're using that to rush it right now. And if you cancel it, it's going to be a multi-turn process to make sure you get those supplies back, and it'll take much longer to build that. So
Sam, you want to trade for furs?
You could do that.
Prime timber. I don't have tailors yet.
You will soon.
I'd rather have horses or prime timber if you're good.
He only has the one horse.
Well, then
I have one coming into 2, maybe.
Do you have a extra prime timber?
How long until?
I mean, it's not in my collection right now, but
how
it's
long
like,
until?
it's like right there.
I want.
How rude!
You were fucking rude.
How long until Terra Nov fucking expands again? Hover over the city name.
Yeah, about 2 turns.
Not that long, because you only need 500 culture to expand again. And you're at 320, and you're making four every turn.
We could get
so
a library built.
If you want to do the theater, because that'll be cheaper. But if you get Terragonov to expand, and then you built a pasture down there, you'd get their second horse, and then you could sell the horses to the English. And then the English
screaming an Indian over there.
Mm-hmm. And then the English can build a cavalry force to go with their siege force, and then they can invade the Celts, not the Carthaginians, but the Celts. And then England can start surging.
He doesn't want to trade with me, I guess. He hates me. I don't even know what I did. He didn't want to start friendly relations.
Sleep in the cabinet tree.
Cabinet tree?
Go to your room.
Go to your room, you disgrace me. I imagine he was in the kitchen. He opens the cabinets, and he's literally like grabbing pots and pans and pulling them out of the cabinets.
The Lord bless you.
He was hiding in the cabinets, I
Lord make his
think,
face
is what
to
Sam
shine upon
said.
you and be gracious to you. The Lord lift up his countenance upon
The
you
child's HP
and
needs to
give you
hit
peace.
0.
You now have access to civil religion.
Here, I start it.
It's cool. You should look
You
at
have
the
a
big
religion,
picture.
so you absolutely should.
You should look at the big picture. So, with civil religion, it's in the religion category. It makes your people unhappy if there's more religions other than your state religion in your cities. It makes any city that has your religion will build buildings 25% quicker, and it makes the pre-specialist better and makes your espionage go up. The negative of civil religion is that it has high civic upkeep, which isn't a big deal now, but if you have a lot of high upkeep civics later on, it becomes an issue. But since your civic upkeep, as you can see, is low, 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 and then no, you having
Right now
a high
is a perfect
upkeep is
time for
perfectly
doing
fine.
for doing it. honestly.
The only reason you wouldn't want to do civil religion is if you wanted to hold out for monasticism, because monasticism does all that. It namingly gives the buff to culture. So if you didn't do civil religion, I would suggest you do monasticism.
No.
Or maybe pacifism. But if you did pacifism, then it makes going to war with people not really a thing. But it makes your great people stuff surge. Also, if you wanted to build a wonder, in the tech ritual, there is a wonder made of gold. And having access to gold doubles the production speed of it. Since you have access to gold, you could build that. It unlocks all of the religious civics by discovering the wonder, which is not very useful. But wonder.
My mind shut down when Landon started talking.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure it did.
Sorry. What were you saying, though?
I said you could build a wonder if you really just wanted another wonder for great people and/or production of culture. The one I would suggest would be the one that you get from the technology ritual, because you have the resource that makes it to where it's easier to make. But the actual effects of the wonder are not particularly important.
This one was the quarry, right?
Yeah.
Let's can start that. Which one was the one that we were just looking at? That was not it.
Civics is the circulate.
I think.
Civil religion's good, but if you got
Grace and
monasticism, you'd be the 20% culture from there would stack with the traditional custom 20%. It'd make it easier to take over the Indosaka city. But civil religion will let you build all these buildings faster.
I think only one of my cities has my religion in it right now.
No,
No,
I think they all do. Well, no, 2 of them do. Vingi and your capital. Golconda's missing it at the moment. Something you need is you need a great prophet. And to get a great prophet, you need to build your temples, because then you'll start getting priest slots. And then you need to start having some of your people be priests. Because if you get a great prophet, you can go to your holy city, and you can build your big religious building that the holy cities can make.
Can I still get monasticism?
You'll have to go through another revolution to get it though.
That's could be fine, I guess. The boat.
Half the crew died. Oh, we're gonna have to go again through the Dread Rocks!
No!
Anything to avoid the taxes of Jericho.
Who are you?
It's the Israelites. They shall not.
The monsters.
They are monsters.
Monsters and Cypriots.
I'm glad we have volcanoes now.
Volcanoes?
It exploded all over the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Did anything happen on my turn? I feel like I missed my turn.
We haven't done your turn.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, we did it a while
I can't
ago.
right now, bud.
Draken?
Sam, I curse you to have to play lots of mahjong.
Nope.
A bunch of ladies from China will come over and play at your house.
Slaves. Asking for... Oh, unfortunately, the entire Roman military is pretty far away.
I'll just pull these guys back. Keep working.
Down through Main
Business as
Street.
usual.
You're walking down Broadway, and you hear a honk, and it's the Queen Anne.
Oh. And I come over and I say, "Get in."
Ride the magic Queen Anne.
Let me take you somewhere educational.
I wish my production was better so fucking bad.
We're gonna learn about economics.
Please let this be a normal field trip.
No.
No!
Looks at you like a fucking Cenobite and says, "No."
No!
I want to be a Cenobite captain. It'd be fun. We seek the treasures of the road.
Sam has muted himself. We will not hear the screams of Landon.
He's probably screaming
It's
at
okay.
the
If
boy.
he gets beaten.
The boy deserves it.
The boy does deserve it.
Its punishments must fucking be done in triplicate, honestly.
Sometimes his son reminds me of Jack from The Incredibles.
Oh, I hated him.
He makes me think of him sometimes.
Jack Jack's cool.
Just he sets on fire, just starts grabbing things and snapping them and breaking them.
Oh wait, I was thinking about the speedy boy. Never mind.
No, Jack's the baby.
Jack baby. You know, we talk about Sam putting him in the figure 4 and all that. I want Landon, you know, he likes to talk back to Sam sometimes. I want Landon to do that. Just put
I want
Sam in the figure 4.
I want Sam to fucking chop him 3 times, push him down, put him in the figure 4, and then Landon twists around and reverses the figure 4.
Yes.
Okay, so
He's like, "How you like this now, Dad?"
The little 8-year-old does this to his 47-year-old dad.
I'll get that, and I'll get money.
Not 47.
Yeah.
Oh god damn! If you build a library in London, that would
The boy has aged you.
That would increase the science of London by a lot.
Yes, it would. I need to build everything in London.
What units are you wanting after this siege army? So the Russians are gonna get more cavalry, and not that long from now, actually, more horses that they could potentially sell you, because they're gonna get access to horses from Ukraine before too long.
Alright, well, that siege army, I want it split up into 2 battering rams, 4 axemen, and two range units. Or and then the 2 recon units. Yeah, 2 lightmen. And then the other infantry army is gonna be 4 spearmen, 2 recon units, and the other 2 battering rams. Why are you making 4 more spearmen? I need.
That's not. You have only 4 axemen in total.
Yes.
I thought you wanted 4 axemen in a group and then split them over to have 2 siege armies.
I was gonna give that to a spearman army, but I guess if I'm gonna have cavalry, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll make a siege army, and then I'll eventually make a infantry force just to fight them in the field along with the cavalry.
Samuel, pronounce the name of the Axeman unit.
I don't care.
Your orders.
He's Weru.
Yeah. The Hearthwearu. The Hearthwearu.
They're the Hearthguard.
Sam disappoints me.
And you do as well. You disappoint me as well.
Jesus. Herweru.
I'm gonna go prestige myself.
What does that mean?
Do a flip.
What does that mean? He's gonna do a flip?
Oh, interesting. The Celts don't need bronze to make their funny units. They only need copper.
It's you know, you reset back to 0.
That man looks suspiciously Roman. I'm just gonna put that out there. Like almost like
he's wearing a lot
almost
of
like
leftover shit.
I was about to say almost like he's killed a Roman and then fucking put his goddamn shit on.
This is mine now.
But they don't have any copper up in them. They're Scottish.
I was about to say, yeah, I think you might have the benefit of the fact that they're not going to ever have proper spearmen. I don't think you need a field army. I think if you had siege forces, the only melee units they'll have are militia, and they're actually not that good against the fucking charge cavalry and all that business.
Heath Weru.
With a charge cavalry army, I probably could just hit the city and just keep hitting it.
Yeah, like 3 light cavalry and then like fucking 2 to 3 heavy cavalry. Have a cavalry stack, and either they come out and you fucking run them down, or they stay in there and you can collateral damage them down and then use the siege forces and then win.
I can have more than that. I could probably do. I'll probably do 5 heavy cavalry and 3 light cavalry.
Heath Weru.
Because I always do the stack of 8. I try to have it as high into the yellow as I can.
But the tax rate.
If only it was like 20% negative.
Go ahead and bring me down to
yellow.
70. Bring my research down to 70.
What do your fucking filthy men look like? There they are.
Get the Gabur.
So that'll be 10, 13, and then this is gonna be like 8 and a lot
Keith
more than
Werrell.
13, and you already have that over there. So
By the time this war gets going, this
probably make
my
that.
budget's gonna be down to like 60. I already know it.
Nah. Nar.
Nar, me lord.
Your tax revenue is only just begun. Stalinia.
But once they are gone, it will be fine.
Hello.
Napoleon's like, it's nice furs you have here. It'd be bad that you maybe have to assemble a grand army to invade you with.
That'd be unfortunate. Anyway, goodbye. Hello. You seem nice.
Stop trading with the Mahaja Papanda!
Which one is that?
Northern India.
Oh, sure. Hang on. We have to see
what have you done. What have you done to my panda?
Mahaja Papandi.
What did you do to my panda?
He'll probably.
I'll trade you first for sheep.
You totally could make that deal.
But I thought I was gonna get the furs.
You should have.
I haven't had no deals from either of you yet.
I already made my stance on the furs very well known.
I was going to give you marble for furs. You just haven't done the trade.
The great Western European fucking conflict has begun again between the French and the Spanish.
Maybe that'll mean Napoleon will leave me alone.
It may go in Spain's favor now, since the bulk of the French armies were wiped out in Italy.
Since they decided to invade the world and not go well.
It seems that Western Europe is an extremely violent place.
It really is. Full of shitheads.
The first war in history was waged by the English.
They went into their fucking rival tribal camp and murdered their chieftain. As they claimed victory from another chieftain. It was great dishonorable.
But knock that cup over.
Well, yep, there's a Spanish army going for Bordeaux. Yeah, you probably could end up angling the peace treaty with France. Donga, de chola de donga.
Ichuta.
Crack over the head while I was muted.
Did you go crack his head while you were muted?
I did crack him over the head while I was muted.
You made sure to hit him with the fucking you grab the bowling pins that you keep for just such a purpose. Hit him on the crown of his head.
Make a little soft spot and you put out your cigarette ashes in.
You give him a tap to make sure that his back teeth hurt when you hit the top of his head.
We were having a bit of a spat. He was telling me I ignore my family. And then I said, Landon, I do not ignore my family. He got right in my face and said, yes, you do. And then I cracked him over the head.
He does things that makes me want to grab the tip of my nose like, boy, your mind is so smooth. And you need to wrinkle it now. You need to put fingertips on your forehead, and you need to try to focus and fucking wrinkle that brain, because I don't know how much I can tolerate the aggressive stupidity. Stupidity is one thing.
Signals to him whenever he's like having phone calls with her. It's like, you should just stand up to your dad.
Stupidity is one thing, but the aggressive stupidity, the stupidity that gets on you.
You gotta monitor those phone calls. I think she's doing something.
Fucking start bugging your goddamn room.
I not to be putting this kind of stuff on the internet. I think it was just the household in general he stayed in before. He's probably full of a lot of aggressiveness.
They're coming to fucking Smyrna. You will have to annoyingly do. You will have to.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
You will have to very annoyingly do a cross-river battle. Because there is no realistic way for you to attack them this turn without such
Send
debuff.
the recon men.
Romans take great casualties.
Great and terrible lack of roads up here.
Well, they're either going to attack the army or they're going to attack the city.
You don't want them to attack the city because they're significantly stronger than your archers.
I see. All right.
Rome, Emperor. Ew. I look down and this is what I see.
Go do.
Men with spikes.
Die. You got.
It's unfortunate because
Don't say it.
his strength was reduced by such a margin because of the river crossing.
Your men do not have amphibios. They may need amphibios.
Kill them all!
Given that the rebel slaves...
They ran!
Since the rebel slaves are on a hill and you're crossing a river, I bet you statistically they have more HP than you do.
This one won't
Now they
live.
die.
Peel him.
You peeled him right in the eye!
You must hug
Your
the wheel.
turn!
What's the name of this
Die.
beautiful battle, my friend?
The putting down of slave 873.
95th. Yeah, Servile Revolt.
Yeah.
Or Servile War.
I think that hill they took, we were working in Smyrna, so you might have to reassign the public to go work on other things. Yeah, they're working on the silly hill instead.
We moved into the woods and we took their mining tools.
There's
and we
also
chipped the tree.
there's the marble quarry is not being worked now. Because that's
Now
where
your
the slaves
science will die.
origined. No, we don't need scientists up there.
They got another 12 turns.
The
But
city
who
of
will
Rome.
invent politics?
The city of Rome produces about the same amount of science per turn as the Russian Empire.
Ah, way.
I live in the woods.
The Romans discovered medicine, so he has like a 50% buff to science generation in his capital.
I live in the woods. I may not be a dirt farmer, but I do eat wood bark.
You're a blood merchant.
He sells blood.
I'm trying to get a great scientist going so I can get a goddamn National Academy set up. What would you like your workers here to do now? Since they have built their funny road. England.
Oh, they need to go south to that forest tile and then start chopping it down.
I thought there was more sun striking.
It's a German punishments. Is that the Sunstreaken?
The sun. Well, not what is German?
Yeah,
for-
this cave is just full of blunt smoking. Really? Have you had any blunt
Stalin.
smoking lately?
I have not
Hello.
smoked any blunts. I haven't smoked blunts since I was back in Illinois.
What an odd,
Fantastic.
what an odd rivalry there. The Irish are just suddenly it's like, I hate the Poles.
That's gross.
Okay.
It's like I hate those people who have been excommunicated to fucking Crimea.
Want to trade?
You want to have horses, Celts?
Want me to give you 40 gold? For one fur?
How much are you
Hello.
paying for those horses, Tyler?
Do you hate the
whenever I
Romans?
finally give them?
Why do you hate the Romans? I already have one of these because I'm getting it from another guy. He's pretty cool, actually.
No, you have a quarry set up. That's limestone,
What?
not marble.
What? There's a difference.
It
They
is,
are rocks there.
it is rock slab.
And there's a Roman.
There's a settler! There's a settler! Oh my god! That's a settler. I see him. They're gonna fucking settle on that tile right there and take over everything and ruin our lives. And they're gonna take the horses to make sure that the English will never have them.
It'd
What are
be
you gonna
it'd be Sonnenschlagen. That would be the punishment.
Sun slugging.
The sun, no, the Sonnenschlagen, not Sunschlagen, Sonnenschlagen.
Where you slug your son right in the fucking head.
You take the goddamn the bowling pin. And you do the up and down right on the crown of the head. Like I said, it's like one of those hits on the head that makes your teeth shake a little.
French turnip farmers. Looks like they survived the attack on Bordeaux.
Or I think they might. The Spanish may have marched towards Paris.
Spooky.
Well, Spain takes Paris. And then they
It
set
might be
their eyes
time
on the
for me
fucking
to
Romans.
attack
We
Spain
were
again.
talking about you doing. Remember as well, we were talking about you doing slavery, and if you want to do slavery, you probably need to get elephants ready so they can put down the slaves. And if you want to get elephants, you need to build a large stable. Having a forge will increase your production. You also need a theater to improve happiness and increase your culture. And you also need Hindu temples so you can start getting priest slots, so you can start working priests, so you can get great profits, so you can make your holy, super holy building for your religion in Vicky.
Bingy.
And whenever I tell you all these things that you need to do, remember that we're still in the simple part of the game. We're still in the hello, I'm Duke, I collect the rock in the field part of the game.
Do you want sunship?
I ate earlier.
William, you want a sunship?
Sunchips are good.
I had
like the cheese
chicken patties and some leftover Polish kielbasa that I needed to eat before it fucking rotted. I was gonna do chili, but I went and bought
the bread, Alex? The bread.
bought some chili. I bought some cans of chili, and then I got home and realized that I forgot to buy any sour cream, and I got real sad because I didn't want to do a trek through Siberia again to go get more. So I said, "Fuck it." And then I realized I had
just eat my chili with saltines.
And then I was gonna have them with fucking tortilla chips. I have leftover tortilla chips from.
I got loads of saltines.
From La Fuimbeam.
I got lots of club crackers.
I like cracking up the goddamn tortilla chips in my chili. And I put some cheddar cheese in, some sour cream, very tasty. And I get the fucking can of chili, but I also get some fucking chili seasoning, and I throw that in there to just fucking puff it up a bit. Because the store-bought cans of chili tend to be a little bland, because almost everything you buy at stores tend to be bland.
Human's the big bit. It's the biggest part you need.
You ever buy canned chili?
The French don't want to fight no more.
They're done. You have won.
You have won the battle for survival, but now you cannot reach that city over there.
I am debating on whether I should use this as an opportunity to rally my legions, but I can't really do that with Skoder sitting over here on my flank. But they only have 2 skirmishers and some archers. Surely they wouldn't attack me with 2 skirmishers and some archers.
It's more, I would be concerned that if you went and invaded somebody, you'd have a big slave revolt from the city of Rome. And it'd be like fucking goddamn 8 units, and it would take the city of Rome. And then...
Yeah.
Because your archers are still silly and no good, and are huntsmen.
Very true.
They are but guys in togas with bows and arrows at the moment.
The sexiest guys in togas with bows and arrows.
And you still don't... 3 more turns, and you can get fucking Imperial Glory going. And then you'll have Fierce Warriors and Imperial Glory.
And
so
then
you'll have...
build the Senate.
You will have the recipes needed. You still need the Colosseum. You need the Senate. You have to finish the Aeneid. You have to build your funny national epic.
Mm-hmm.
You need to build a proper wall in Rome to help prevent the slaves from doing horrible, horrible, horrible things.
I just finished the Aeneid, but I think I might actually just start on the Colosseum. Because I'm not going to get the
could steal it.
in time. Yeah, and I don't want it stolen. I really actually need it.
Yeah, it's like a huge part of our fanciful build we were talking about you doing depends on it.
Colosseum?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm building it.
What if I build it?
You won't be able to get it in time.
I start canceling my things.
You still won't be able to get it in time.
Okay.
Rome has more production than you. You don't even have slavery active, so you can't even start building it yet. You don't have any of the text for it.
Well, don't tell him that.
I'm just saying.
He put a ruse out.
He issued a ruse card, and I was like, that's fucking drawn in crayon.
Alex hates my ruses.
I've decided that I'm gonna allow Sam to exist.
Oh my god!
Enough time has passed that I've decided that I'm willing to fucking go through this song and dance.
I don't wanna.
Well, it's happening.
Okay then.
Now I'm gonna close it.
Mildly
I'm
dislike
gonna
Sam.
let it think about it for a second.
You do
Stop
mildly. When is it gonna
watching.
become neutral? I think. Is that
Oh
the
yeah,
next
that's
step,
right.
or
You
is it-
fucking close parsec like a
I think
goddamn
that's
little
two-step.
No, I
shitbag.
just sent it to you.
Yeah, but I've already entering the thing because you decided to cancel out a parsec like a little dickhead earlier, so now I have to have this
I
extra
just
step for no
minimized it.
reason. Yeah, but you weren't in it, which means I have to re-invite you, which means now when I load this, I have to do this. So you did make my life even worse with your fucking Cypriatra, you little shithead.
We just go without him. Just go without him.
Even whenever I eventually decided to be nice and let you in, it's like, oh yeah, you
thinking about it.
still managed to fuck me with your jackassery.
Sam, you're so rude.
I gotta get you in here, and then that's
Mains,
good.
I cursed you.
No.
I curse you to live in the world of Metalocalypse.
I
Oh, that
don't know
that
what that
sucks.
is.
That's rough, buddy.
A world that revolves around one death metal band, basically.
Interesting.
Okay, so that's good.
They are the fifth biggest economy in the world.
They are
band
an economy. Yes.
Fifth biggest economy in the world. That'd be like the equivalent of, I think, California.
Man, you better not be in
Or-
the freaking cabinet.
Or France, maybe.
They also routinely summon demons. They routinely kill and fucking maim other people for like no reason.
I like that this book down here, by the way,
A lot of
shows
it's
some
like
of the
Pure stupidity, though.
the concept things that they did in one of the updates. Like where they changed the logo and they changed some of the requirements for some things, and like it's like scribbled in there. I enjoy that. You've been gifted with the ability to
Yes,
play
love.
again. But will you use this gift, or will you abuse
Our son
it?
is crying.
Stop
Why
him.
is our son crying?
He immediately got spirited away.
Yeah, immediately.
The Mazabahazaba, they get a... I already got... No, hang on. Who are you? Go away.
You don't get
talk to
involved
me.
with foreign policy. You don't know who any of them are. You're doing. He's doing
Hey, look,
orange.
they didn't settle here.
You're doing fucking orange man, goddamn foreign politics. Where
He
it's
is
like,
the
who are
great
you? Whatever. Just signing things and throwing them out the window.
Oh, they're on this tile.
Who was that guy that we watched yesterday with the chorus?
The
Reba?
Reba.
Reba,
It was
yeah.
Reba McEntire.
Tyler, that's you now.
Oh.
You have to look and gesture with your head like a fucking AI art.
I look horrible because he's deaf.
He's deaf, yeah. Not only is he's like super deaf, and that his like sound does not go to his brain.
Yeah.
But
So
you,
they-
you are,
They couldn't
you
even
are
give him
a-
ear implants.
You're a master peace negotiator.
Oh. I don't even know. That whole situation he was left in was really bad. I think he's... I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
just have to hope for the
I-
best.
I don't know. I think he may have been killed.
He could have been nuked because that whole place was fucking ruined from the last time we
We
watched this.
looked at them for 5 nanoseconds, and they tried to assassinate people. Did assassinate people, in fact.
Yeah. It's like, no, he does not represent us. No.
They couldn't control themselves.
They couldn't.
If they settle a city right there, the level of villainy that would be so intense.
I would destroy them immediately for that. And I would take the spoils.
Oh, you need to cancel your deals with the Armenians, because I see what they're doing. They're gonna try to walk past Moscow and settle that tile to the east of Moscow that I've been asking you to settle.
Oh,
for
like
the-
open borders?
Yeah, because I could see exactly what they're trying to do. They're trying to settle the grasslands east of Moscow. That
Oh, like,
settlement
you can't do
site
that.
that I have east of Moscow pinged out, they're wanting to settle like right there, basically.
Oh, okay.
And it's because you have
nothing
this
around you.
you have this valley between those two barbarians like areas east of you that's totally open.
I'm gonna try and fix it. London, you got Brittany. You win.
That's not Brittany. That's Normandy.
You won Normandy. You win. You got the homeland back.
That would be the port of Cherbourg. What I win? You took Normandy.
Yay!
Chola.
I can build a city there.
That
be a parasite in the French territory.
That piece of shit up there got a great artist, and he's gonna put it right on my fucking border. I know he is. If I look at that fucking city, if I look at Busan, and he settles it in there, I might burn it down. I might have a short war with him where I take Busan, burn it down, and then end it.
Oh no, the Jew. Wait, you can go
You
through
have to
Egypt.
go. Yeah, you have to go through Egypt. You have to go through more. You have to go through more reefs. This is your third reef on the Great Israelite Avoidance Campaign.
The Tsar.
Yeah, you can come right in. I'm sorry about the reefs, though. As the Jews, you can't do that. There you go.
You have to go into.
You have to ask him for open borders. You have to ask the Tsar.
Please.
He's got open borders with the Egyptians now, so you can go through.
But the Jews do not like, and they give you terror.
You'll have to go through the reefs
You have
again
to go in the reefs.
for the third time. The trip, the travel to Europe is harsh.
You could have also waited their turn.
No,
That's
no
fine.
time.
Fine.
If you make it to the port of Alexandria, you could sit there and heal, because healing inside a city is faster than healing outside of a city.
True. Healing outside city is dog shit.
Mm-hmm.
Who took them out? Yeah.
I did on accident. I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter.
No. Oh, I thought you were slapping me.
That's me
Sorry,
clapping.
man.
That's me clapping my hands in the tone of the fucking music that's playing.
I thought Sam was striking me.
I thought Tyler was being beaten as well.
I want Mimi to go up and slap you, and it makes that noise, like when she like gives you a little slap.
Mimi does give me little face pats sometimes.
Gives you a little.
Yeah, but he wants him to be hard.
You haven't signed a stop this war treaty with the French yet. I thought you were gonna do that by now.
No, he wants the XP.
Mephisto likes to hold people's hands. If you
Oh my
I
god!
guess I have no reason to really keep going with the war.
Mephisto will put his paw in your
I
You
don't
might be
have what I
able
need to actually
to-
take Smyrna.
You could possibly try to get coin out of him, because you did defeat a bunch of his armies, so I'm sure you're considered
I
the
now
victor.
feel
Yeah,
a
you'll get money.
strange sense of-
I will take
I
your
now feel a
money.
strange sense of kinship with Napoleon. He is a fellow Jew.
Yeah, he's been Jewish for a long, long time. That is the impetus of his wars with Spain, because Spain is Taoist.
I see he's trying to tell the world that he's a better Jew than I am.
Spain is a fanatical Taoist, because she's a Taoist and she's led by Isabella, who is fanatically religious. So she's going to aggressively show her religion to the world.
I am the goddess of the West.
That is what Taoism is. I think Taoism is the worship of the goddess of the West.
They all wear red on Tuesdays to show their admiration for her.
Oh, I thought
This
it was
piece of
because it's
shit-
that time of the week.
When he gets great generals, he keeps putting their things in Busan so that they generate their little culture bonuses right on my border.
What a little dickhead.
He's a little dickhead, and he needs to die and will be slaughtered.
He understands the name of the game, Alex, and he's just playing it.
Volcanic ash.
The Japanese now know what India looks
Oh,
like.
it's my home. I was like, oh, another volcano. That's my volcano.
It's like, ooh, that's me.
It'd be horrible if there was two volcanoes right next to each other, like one after another.
Let's have let's name my volcano. What should we name it?
You could name it.
Mount
Have to call it something Indian. The Indian language frightens me. Any language that likes
there
to
we go.
have frequently more than 8-letter-long fucking words, like, frighten me. German, another one.
I'm pretty sure over here is normal.
You took it for one tile, and then the French immediately took it back.
I see.
Oh.
Like one turn. We witnessed it with our eyes. You can see how it's.
I wasn't lying.
It's 47 and 47.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is Juno Beach right here.
No, it's the other side of that peninsula, because that peninsula is the peninsula that's west of the Normandy beach, and the tip of that peninsula would be Cherbourg, and where those horses are, that would be when you start going into Le Havre, and then when you go north of that, that would be Calais.
So the horses, is that where Juno and Sword is? Because they landed on the west beach, didn't they?
Juno and Sword, so right
East beach, didn't they?
there, that little sandbar right there is where all the Normandy beaches would be. They'd all be lined up there.
There's Juno and Sword.
The eastern parts would be the Canadian-British sides. The western parts would be the U.S. sides.
The American sides, yeah.
Are you going to found a city next time? You take that tile back? Maybe you become a parasite in Europe?
I wouldn't be able to form a city right there.
It's too close.
Right,
yeah.
I would have to just burn down Bordeaux.
Bordeaux's in a very good city location.
Yeah, it is.
Bordeaux is in the city location roughly where not Le Havre. I think La Roche. One of those cities that France has that's called La something.
Yeah,
La Havre.
I should have two. Yeah, I should have two siege armies. That's probably best.
Bunny.
If you had two of your funny siege armies, and a cavalry force, you totally could take them over, and then if you wanted to, you could take that cavalry force and then send them to Ireland to have fun.
A lot of fun. I don't know if they'd live.
I think the cavalry
have
force.
fun.
I think the cavalry force shouldn't be chariots. I think they should be Norman cavalry, which means I think you should go to get. I think you need to get armor crafting. So since you have ironworking, I think that a tech you should try to work on soon would be armor crafting, so that by the time the Russians have the excess horses to send you, you'll be ready to accept them.
And then I can make swordsmen as well, and then I can go take the swordsman.
I think the axemen will be better to storm the city with. It's a 5 strength versus 6 strength, but the your axemen have the much bigger bonus against.
He's rare.
That siege army is complete.
Chocolate bar.
And with the Potter's Workshop built in London, you will have obliterated its current epidemic risk entirely, and then you'll be able to grow without having an epidemic risk, and then another horrible plague wouldn't occur until you're probably at size 8 or 9 or bigger. Unless you got the trade line set up with the Indians and you start importing things like spices, which directly reduce your epidemic risk.
Beowulf, the story of Beowulf,
about
the great siege of Edinburgh. Described as ripping the gates down by hand.
If you got cavalry,
one
like
part
proper,
of the Napoleonic Wars is over.
If you got proper cavalry with the cataphracts and everything and sent them to Ireland, that could be an easy way to get a level 4 unit, and then you could then parlay that into building Beowulf.
Lejano. Get out of here, monster.
That's what he was doing when you clicked that. He's like, okay, I see you saw my plan. And he went back home. As Russia, you have to watch out for that shit. You have to watch out for villainy always.
I only get to trade with people, like I see.
Remember,
they're gonna try and slip through.
They try to slip through the gates.
Russians don't trust people. I know having fun in Ireland would be fun, but I need Scotland first. I must control my island.
Well, I don't mean conquering. You'd be doing the Ireland stuff after conquering Scotland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And even then, I wasn't necessarily suggesting conquering Ireland. I was just suggesting sending an expeditionary force out there to do some culling. Possibly even getting the pacification upgrade so that once you do serfdom, you'd already have a mounted force with pacification already ready for all of that.
They can crack the serf on the head.
Mm-hmm.
They go after them with the truncheon.
I think the northern Indians are at war with multiple people.
But you ignore your family.
You neglect me all the time, even though I talk to you every second of every goddamn day.
And then they shut up. Okay. Alright,
You're gonna cancel the marble and then...
I'll have William be a good lad.
I will do it for furs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yes. Okay.
And then you will no longer be running a deficit.
You were thinking about, giving that to somebody else for a minute.
Well, he's being a prick, so no.
It made the Romans
Never mind,
upset.
I'm sorry. Marbs? For verbs? Yes?
Get back in the tub, he says.
Oh, the tale of
Look
Icarus.
at that,
From
look at that.
9 to 16. I want marble so bad. I'm gonna have to do that fucking long. That's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna get marble. By the time I get marble, I will have already built all that shit. It's fucking horrible. Makes me so mad.
You want to kill the Armenians? Which one are they? Are they the people that start with the... Oh, them? Fuck them.
It's the people
kill them
you
all.
just fucking the Russians just cut their deals with. And I don't think you want to declare war on the Armenians. That'd be a bad idea.
They could probably never reach him and be like, hey, yeah, maybe they'll surrender.
The only reason why you would want to declare war on the Armenians is if you were afraid of angering the North Indians.
Oh, I should have accepted that.
He's trying to make a prosperity sphere of India.
Eventually, he'll just be like, why would I trade for it if I could just walk into your territory and make it mine?
Ooh, there's another volcano. That's Mount Sinai.
Mount Cyanide.
Mount Sinai has turned very fucking active.
Interesting.
The sailboats, they are broken into pieces.
It's had a struggle to get here. When it gets to Alexandria, it can fucking go into port and fucking fix itself. You're about to get iron working. Oh my god, you can actually get a real military since you, like me, weren't allowed to have a Bronze Age.
Moses went up to the top of Mount Sinai and God struck him down.
They worshipped the golden calf for too long
because England...
Wait, where's my message?
The Russians are annoyed at you. I enjoyed that.
So because...
How dare they?
So because...
Maybe you didn't hit enter on the message.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
So because the English are God's chosen people, right? The Moses people, they just worship the calf. They were
Affinated.
No. What's the Canaanite? So they were the Caphites instead of they were gonna go take over the land of Canaan and turn it into Caphan, but they went up on the mountain and God said, "You are not my people."
Why am I looking at you?
As soon as you get irrigation, you're gonna want to build a fucking
God came
there
over
instead of that cottage.
He decided to destroy these people he had no business even looking at. And then moved on.
No, see what they did was when he went up on the mountain, he
not
spoke
really
in
very
English.
much
He
else I
said,
can
"God,
build
hear
right
me."
now.
And so God was like, "Oh, how did my people get down there?" And
Guess
then
you can
he's
go
like, "You
here.
are not my people."
Build a road in the swamp.
This language is the language of the chosen
You can build
people.
a fort in the hill to the northeast of the Alps because that's the path that the French originally came from. So if you had a fort in that hill, you'd be able to block off that route.
I enjoyed this foreign
I could
fucking
permanently
English
station
fucking
these
tyranny.
guys over there.
Now that English is the language of God's chosen people, like English, I do just imagine in the Torah you see like the phrases "Hello, governor."
Hello, love.
And the
I love my
Lord
God.
said, and the Lord did say, it's dark in here, isn't it?
And he said, "Is that you, Benji?"
That's quite cheeky to make it too dark. Maybe make it a little bit, tad bit brighter, and then it was a tad bit brighter.
Oh no, it's the story of Samuel.
And it was rather good. It was.
No. It's the story of Samuel. He goes, "Hello there, you Sammy. It's a bit dark in here, isn't it? You should come out to the sanctuary." And he's like, "Oh, okay. Where are you?" He's like, "I'm being cheeky. You should put that light out."
I do enjoy that. It should be a tad bit brighter, and then it was brighter.
The Lord said
Dad, I'm being a little cheeky, innit?
And the Lord said it should be a little bit brighter, and then it was brighter. English.
So you speak Orky.
And on the 7th day, we took a naps, we did.
Elizabeth.
Took us a bit of a snooze, we did.
A little snoozer that we took.
We took a little snoozer, and then while I was taking a snooze, right, my bloke Adam, right, he decided he gonna eat that apple I told him not to eat. And he's gonna blame his wife. And now
That's not alright.
That's not alright. So I decided it's time that he committed sin, he did.
What a silly people.
Landon, come here.
Need that road.
I'm gonna put you in the figure 4, Landon.
Who are you?
Yes.
That is the Arabians.
He said, "Woo!"
You should consider starting to build a road towards the horses in Ukraine, so that whenever your borders take them over, it'll have an easier time of seizing them.
There you go, Gov.
Especially since that area is relatively barbarian-free, since it is heavily controlled by various Europeans.
I have a mighty host of 3 horse archers.
That is a great and terrible host in this time period. That could kill a Roman legion. 3 horse archers. They will Parthian shot the hell out of them.
Would be rather rude.
I wouldn't do it, I'm just saying.
It's just a hypothetical.
Let me just put out my horses and show the world.
Mm-hmm.
What is this fucking large dog I sit upon that no one else knows of? What's a nice day? Anyway. Thank you for marble again.
Jala.
Do the law.
What's gonna take
He
forever?
completed the Gate of the Sun. Oh, he put that in Busan. I see it. I see it flashing right there. I can't wait to massacre that piece of shit. He put a great work of art right on my border.
What's gonna happen is you're gonna fucking take that place in great revenge, and you're gonna destroy every wonder in there.
I'll raise it. I'll raise it.
This
You know,
was
good
a
on
mine.
you.
I'll raise
Good
it
on
out
you.
of a violent purity.
Destroy everything. What good is the thing a Korean has ever made to you?
I hate them
Man, what the
so
hell?
much. There's a cacophony going over there.
I wanted Landon. I was gonna go woo, and I told Landon to act like I hit him,
I see.
and he ruined it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I thought you, like,
joke's
broke
over.
something.
Oh, ow! You actually hit me.
I did hear woo, and then I heard the kid go. "Ah!"
All right, go on. All right, get out of here. Get out of here.
Na, 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 na.
Man's always wanted to prank people, so I was like, let's go pull a prank on my friends, and he ruined it.
He doesn't have the wherewithal.
It's okay. We had fun. That's what matters.
Hey, you want to trade now?
No.
Core memory.
Never believe anything in politics.
We formed a core
until
memory.
it
It's
has
fine.
been officially denied.
You can now have Res Publica.
You can be a republic. You can kick out the king.
And then he says, "I don't
believe it
think
is
I
now
will."
time for
must.
Respublica.
You must.
But what if you don't?
3
I do
free
need the
units.
Senate is great.
I want the Senate.
Senate is great.
The people that kick.
You're
the king,
finally
the
proper
dominus.
Res Publica. Now you need to build the arena, the Colosseum, the Divine Comedy. You need a forum. You need walls. You need the Senate.
I see. Rome will not be making a unit for years.
That's what my other cities are for.
Also, you should set up Imperial
It is
Glory
not.
before someone takes it from you.
It
I'll
is
take
not
it.
the Dark Age.
It's the Roman Dark Age. The Dominus has been exiled, and the Republic is forming.
The Army Prestige. The Romans are now ready to conquer Europe. They have all
Caesar!
the
Caesar
Romans.
did it. It was Caesar Borgia.
The Romans now have all the tools necessary to conquer the shit out of the people, except for possibly having ballistae.
All hail Caesar.
Cesare Borgia was a
Cesare.
general.
And having
Yeah, it was.
having the army prestige and fierce warriors active at the same time means that your legionnaires can now take out the slaves with most excellence.
William, you want to know what's funny about that? In this world, he's basically a defector of the goddess of the West.
Cesare?
Cesare, because he's a Spaniard.
Well, fuck the goddess of the West.
You're.
She's a right bitch.
You guys have to discuss who is the leader of the Latins, you two.
Cesare Borgia.
No, we don't.
I mean, all you guys speak a Latin people's language or whatever. You got to figure out who speaks it best.
The Latin.
I mean, the question will have.
And
I'm
then
gonna
the
make you eat
Spaniards
the
like,
chagupta,
no.
Tyler.
I mean, the
Oh, the
question.
Chaguptas?
Much
Yeah,
like the
I'm gonna
question
make you eat
of,
the chaguptas.
much like the question of who was the real Khan wasn't answered for a long time. The answer of who is Europe has not been answered. The question of who is Europe has not been answered.
I wonder
You're
if
saying who
it'll
is
be
Latin?
William or it'll be Samuel.
I have no intention of being Europe. I don't want to. That's a lot.
I have every intention of being Western.
Sam says,
I don't give a-
Brexit, Brexit, Brexit!
Well, we are in the Atlantic. We are Atlantis.
And then the Greeks say the Atlantis sunk 1,000,000 years ago.
We are Atlantis. The British lake that is the Atlantic Ocean.
That's just so much our useless fucking terrain over there.
It's not useless at all. It makes loads of money. It's full of meats and cheeses.
What are you talking about? There's nothing over there. The world ends.
So many meats and cheeses.
You are
England.
blind. Everybody in the old world says you are blind and mad.
So many meats and cheeses. I can't wait to devour them.
What is gunpowder? What are you talking about? What is this big wooden fleet? Why would anyone have this?
Well, that's another. Once I take over Scotland, that's another thing I gotta do. Is I gotta start building an.
Cancel your deals with the English? I don't think the Berbers like you.
They probably don't. They probably have decided. It's like we don't like that.
I do not like it. I no like.
No.
That's how she speaks. Yeah, I no like. I am Madame Rosa. You want to look at my leg? She lifts her skirt a little bit, and everyone goes,
Oh my.
She's like Cleopatra.
Who are the Berbers again? Like
Moroccans.
Morocco.
Northwest
Malaysia.
African.
Malaysia.
They wouldn't care about showing people skin. They'd be like, this is my leg.
No, I can't
It's
show.
a
They
different
don't
time.
want to show their skin. It'd be burnt by the hot, hot, hot sun.
You are the chosen of God this time, so who knows what
You
they
must
are. Deep
carry.
down.
You must cover that shit up by the rag to make sure the hot, hot sun does not fucking throw it away.
Hello, I'm just coming to visit again.
We are the Jews, so you know it's like oiga voiga.
Oi, we are ironic peoples.
No, God's English, so it's like hello, governor. We ain't got to show.
Right then, I wanna cream you on your nose.
It's not.
I gotta cream you on the cheese.
I'm a creamy cheddar. I am.
Cheddar.
I'm a cream it.
Cheddar is an English cheese.
It is. Named after a village.
Hello, Gov. All cheese.
Whenever
is
you
really
order a unit to
pungent.
heal, if it's moved, it doesn't heal that turn. So it did not heal last turn. It will start healing this turn. There is a promotion you can get that specifically makes it to where it will heal after it's moved.
I forget which one it is though.
March. And then the medic promotions make it heal faster.
Is it still called March?
Yep.
If it's a boat?
Yep.
March into the sea.
And the Lord said, "Hello, hello there. What's all
We
this then?"
haven't had one of these in a while. The long waiting for civilizations isms.
And the Lord did say, turn right back around and get my blokes out of Egypt, would you?
Some
I remember
bloke
when the Lord
named
said that.
Moses got up on a mountain and said, "Hello there, governor. I'd like to be out of Egypt. Yes, I would." And then I said, "You're not British," and I smote him.
I'm concerned with how many turns it's been since you have not made Colosseum, but you have discovered it. It's been probably 30 turns since you discovered it between building it. And you don't have masonry material, so it's going to take you longer than normal.
I know.
You're playing with fire.
I know!
I know.
Admire a small ship.
And then God said, I don't like the Scots! Destroy them!
Instead of the story of Sodom and Gomorrah, it's "and God then rained down fire upon the city of Edinburgh." Yes, he did. Until it came right in proper English, he did.
Fucking fix it. It is a taint upon mine eyes.
God looked down upon the Scots and said, "Fucking fix it, you git."
Make those gits bleed. Prima Nocte!
And then
I like how God is just becoming an orc.
And then
Over
fire
time.
rained down upon them, it did. And then the people of England, we marched right in there, we did, and we whipped and chopped and schmack-a-bop.
And Prima Nocte was a pretty good thing that God brought down from a sky.
This keeps getting brought up. It's like whoever wrote the Bible is trying to really put in Prima Nocte.
We get to go over and take as many women that are unwed as we want.
No.
I mean, and the Lord said we get to go over there and take the women.
So right, the Jewish faith, they love to argue about what should be in Scripture. So I imagine there's just this one rabbi who's like, "And then God said Prima Nocte." Yeah, it's like, no.
I saw it in a vision. Prima Nocte is real. And it's starting to get around. Like the lad, it's getting around with the lads.
No, Moishus, we told you can't do that.
Wait, fucking Moishus. What's an English name version of Moishus?
Morty, we told you can't
Marty!
do that.
Yeah, Martin!
Morton. It's Morton.
Mortimer.
Rabbi Mortimer, with his great fucking wisdom.
Morty,
he
we told you we
India.
can't do that.
It's starting to go around.
I'm trying to find a route to the North Indians. I can't use this one, even though there's a river here, because the barbarians control it. So I need to go up here and find this route so that I can start trading with the North Indians.
But if we just said God said Prima Nocte's cool.
God did say it. I heard it in my dreams when I was looking at the Holy Torah when I fell asleep.
Mortimer, you can't do this.
And I think we deserves it.
It's the ongoing debate. No, I don't care about the Polish.
Is that where Protestantism becomes a thing?
Oh,
It's real early.
Prima Nocte.
I think if another great plague happens, I think it's a discussion about Prima Nocte.
Oh no, since it's the Jews, right? That's how Christianity gets formed. Jesus comes and preaches the gift of Prima Nocte.
The good news of the Prima Nocte.
Stalin!
Jesus is like, no, Prima Nocte, no, this is wrong. You
Stalin!
can't do this. Those are people over there.
Stalin, I beg you.
Shut up, Alex, I choke you!
Jesus comes and he speaks with an American East Coast accent. He's like, "I bring you the good news, my children."
Hey, bring the good news, huh? Look at that, right over there.
On the first day on the first night of a young woman's
Look at last night I saw that. It was pretty good over there. Look at that.
On the day of your daughter's wedding.
Look, in the day of my daughter's wedding, I got like 8 kids. I got like 3 kids. I'm from fucking New York.
No. It's Prima Nocte, so it's like on the day of your daughter's wedding. I'm
Hola.
gonna come and I'm gonna fuck her.
I'm gonna make her mine. Yeah, make her mine. Ah!
No, she's not mine. She's still yours. I'm just gonna take my turn.
I'm gonna take my right, okay? I'm gonna make my. He starts hipping his hopping to her, you know? He's hipping and hopping.
Hey, Mortimer, Rabbi Mortimer, he's all about it. He's like, the good news.
I don't know. I think because the time period and you don't like them, and your people are horny as fuck. I think your people are really into Prima Nocta this early on. And
No.
what do you mean no?
I mean, no. This debate is much funnier.
Do you want me to really
great
burst your
debates.
bubble, like right now? Prima Nocta's not real.
Yeah, I know.
I know, but we're making it real because this is a different timeline. Okay,
I
we
know.
can do
I'm
whatever the fuck we
just
want.
saying it was fucking like propaganda.
Prima Nocta.
It was a lie by Mel Gibson.
It was a lie by people who wanted to talk about how evil the English were, but wasn't. No evidence that it ever actually happened.
It was a lie propagated by the devil himself, Mel Gibson.
Some fucking goddamn guy over there. He's like, I don't like that them Englishmen took my fucking vineyard because I lost the rights to it in gambling. So I'm gonna blame it on them. Back in the day, they raped our people. I'm really bad with my money. And that's how that came about.
Throbbing.
Ithragish? Mashugana? Moidema?
Gee.
Alex.
Moishus.
Not right.
Jackie
You can't.
de-ages by 5 years
Mm-hmm.
and becomes the size of a horse.
Jesus Christ, he's gonna kill me.
And he is writable.
He's gonna kill me.
No, I think I gave Alex a curse similar to this, but I said he could make him the size of a horse at will and turn him back and forth.
I don't want any cat that size.
Alex could ride him to work every
They
day.
will kill you. Like,
They are predators.
absolutely. I wouldn't want a dog that size either. They will kill you. Have you seen how those animals play?
It's all love. It's all love.
Death, destruction.
Diarrhea.
You're gone. No, thank you.
The rains of England, God says it is love. Does that mean God's whizzing on us? Does that mean God's giving us the white whiz? I don't think you should ask questions anymore, Mortimer. I think you're a bad man.
I'm just saying what God told me he's saying.
And I said I need a prima nocta.
And it sounds
Our
like
citizenry
you're-
fully protected by walls have accepted the security tax to maintain the protection. Collect the taxes.
Our English.
You've been rewarded for constructing a wall.
Where's your Yorkshire tea?
Well, we haven't founded the city of Yorkshire yet, so I don't think we have Yorkshire tea.
What the nonsense? Fix that!
Eventually, you can build a fucking.
You get that from like
you could build
a fucking man of God. He's like, fix that.
You could build a goddamn cottage where Yorkshire would be, and
I was about to
then
say, the
everyone
city
can
of-
just move on.
I was gonna say the city of Yorkshire would kind of ruin the British economy.
So it cannot exist.
So actually, what I usually do is I just build 2 forts right here, because then it works as a canal. I can sail through the British Isle. That's usually what I do.
Next turn, you'll get a potter's workshop, and then you'll start collecting more money to pay for all this
happened?
massive military. And you'll reduce the epidemic risk of England a
Okay,
bit
so
more.
I don't have anything queued up on Code of Laws yet. Yeah, we should probably.
I think you need politics, which means you need civil engineering. So you need civil engineering, politics, and then armor crafting. And then you could build bridges. And you can't do tax office yet, but once you get currency, you can. And then you can get armor crafting, and then you'll have access to your cataphracti.
Come back and clean up.
Yeah, since as you struggle through all of these more advanced techs, by the time you get your way through them, then other people will have discovered other techs, and you'll have even more tech transfer and other things. It all works out.
I'll need stir up because don't I need a stable to build the cataphracti?
No, you need a stable to make knights.
Oh, okay.
But stables will make them better, but not necessary. Due to the pressures of time, I would say that it'd be better for you to get the cavalry out there than have them have XP.
They can get XP out the fun way.
They'll get it the fun way, and by killing everyone in Ireland as well.
Saline?
I have already prestige.
You've already prestige?
You will have to make the
Already
dread.
prestiged.
You will have to make the dread decision on if you want your cavalry to work on flanking or pacification. Because pacification would make them better at dealing with Ireland and the eventual serf problem, whereas flanking will make them easier at dealing with the Celt problem.
Everyone else, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my turn.
I feel like I'll still do.
I really think you need to settle that spot east of Moscow as soon as you can.
Monster.
I didn't do anything.
I was trying to press OK, and
I
you...
right-clicked, okay, but I still have
Bingo, Chola! I am the Lord of Lords!
Are you about to die soon?
That's Portugal. He will come and conquer you. Because, as God said that he gets to rule over India whenever he divided the world in two halves.
What? God didn't say nothing like that. God said the world belongs to Britain.
No, it's the God
I saw it.
the God that lives in fucking Italy said that.
What God?
There is one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Or there will
That
be.
was how it was. What side was Japan on?
Japan was on. Japan is also destined to be conquered by Portugal.
The Portuguese side, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a TV show that had the scene that they were explaining. Oh, this side belongs to England. This one belongs to
You're talking
the
about
Portuguese,
Shogun.
and yeah, and the Shogun's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Hundreds of years ago, the Europeans decided that your land that they didn't even know existed belongs to them because their ambition is infinite.
I like that scene because he's just like, "Oh fuck."
It's like, oh fuck, these people posing as traitors. Turns out they're really aggressive imperialists and they have a tendency to conquer the hell out of everyone.
Shogun's a really good show. My only complaint about it is they don't actually show you the Battle of Sekigahara, and I really would have liked
Battles
to
are
see that.
expensive.
I know,
They are
but
expensive.
it's cool.
That gets
You
a
have any idea what kind of tech is
that
required?
fucking gets a show canceled. That's what that does.
They are getting a second season though, Shogun, and it sounds like it's gonna be weird.
It's gonna have Bushido, and it's gonna have lots of fucking dancing.
It's gonna take place after a 10-year time skip after Tokugawa's already retired as Shogun. And the narrative structure is gonna be basically Tokugawa or Toranaga. He's called Toranaga in the show. Toranaga basically explaining to the Englishman that's like, I lied to you for 10 years.
What is it that lets me cut down rainforests?
Water pump and irrigation systems and all that stuff.
Later.
The trees, they are so wet, it's
later.
hard to cut them down.
It's in the classical age, but not yet.
Just go.
I want the swamps to
There
go
are
away.
so many things that you need, though.
You don't even have books.
Yeah, getting literature soon would be
Books
really
are
good.
Stupid.
Because literature would give you access to your heroic epic and
Plato
your national
concurs.
epic, and then you can start getting great. If you built a national epic, not only would that greatly increase your great people generation in the city, but it'd also give you passive great artist points, which makes it more likely you get a great artist. And then if you got a great artist, you can make a great work of art in somewhere like Golconda, and you can start putting culture pressure in northern India, and you'll take Indosaka much faster.
Also, you need tolls and taxes.
Tolls and taxes is also a good tech to have. I've so far skipped it as well because I'm making plenty of money.
I think I have the tech, I just haven't built the toll houses.
I'm actually producing the most science per turn in the world right now, out of us, and still making like 10 gold per turn. And with a healthy military. I have actual archers. I have like 3 of them per city.
I do too.
But 3 of them per city? Hmm?
No, I only have 2.
Yes.
2's fine.
And I have 4 cities.
I have 2 of them behind stone walls.
I have some stone walls.
My stone walls are so magnificent that people pray to them, and it gets me money.
They do. They pray to them, and sometimes also say, "I will pay more taxes due to these walls existing."
My walls are awesome.
It is a strange time.
You didn't marry your men. Your men are divorced.
He does.
They can't move.
He does occasionally unmarry his men so he can get guys there in 1 turn earlier.
He's being efficient.
I see. Interesting strategy. They will let you know when
They're
are done
they're
fixing their boat.
separated, so it's like whatever.
They will let you know when they are done fixing their boat. They'll tell you. They'll say we are ready to move.
They will automatically awaken whenever they're done healing. They add themselves to the unit cycle, which you can go through by hitting W. Not enter. Don't hit enter. It is a bad habit.
Hit enter
I
to
keep
figure out who
doing
goes
it.
next. Okay.
Don't hit enter to figure out who goes next. That's not a good idea. It will cause problems. You're too young to know what those problems would be because you have not experienced them, but us older people have seen it many times, okay?
I curse all of us. We now live in the Vampire the Masquerade. We will all be
That's not a
assigned
good world.
clan. We are vampires.
Oh, that's also not great. I have to do things.
We are cursed. It's a curse. We
Curse.
do live forever. But, you know. we are
Not so
vampires.
bad. I mean, we don't get to have much of the day.
It's that thing that I consistently say is a curse that I would not want to do. Yay.
We do live forever.
That's
we are
what
cool
I'm
vampire
saying.
people.
We could be night people.
We are vampires, but yes, we do have to deal with all the World of Darkness bullshit.
We go to the
I
store.
wanna
It's like, oh
go,
shit, it's
like-
closed.
I want to go like fucking live in Iceland, where I can either just be awake all the time or just sleep all the time.
Well,
It's up to you, comrade.
Your fucking food pool is gonna be a little harder.
yeah, and then the
Also-
Arctic Circle, like the
Sleep, I'll
forever the
sleep.
forever night of the forever night of the Arctic Circle is like it's like twilight. The sun's still out. It just
Also, you'd probably have a guy looking over you early on to be like, hey, are you fucking cool? Are you cool with how fucking things work around here? You fucking
what if you
goddamn
went,
narc.
What if you, or if, you wouldn't have to deal with the Inuit because you said Iceland. I was thinking Alaska, but you might deal with some weird like Viking people who are like, we know what you are.
I would very
then
quickly
they-
start developing a clique of thralls.
I would be like the fucking Jeepers Creepers monster thing. I just come out every once in a while and then just slink back to my cave and sleep for another fucking.
I think I would very much enjoy to have thralls who will bring people to me instead of me having to go get
like,
them.
The way you're describing,
Bring
you
them
might-
to me.
The way you're describing, William, you might be a violation of the masquerade. That you might not be doing.
You will get
good.
killed by other vampires.
They will come for
I
you.
don't. Cool. Yes, kill me. Yes, please. Yes.
No, they
What a
won't.
This
shit!
is what I wanted.
What a shit vampire!
They throw you in a dungeon and put you in a cage, and you just get to live in there
I was about to
because
say
they
they
want
won't
to torture
actually
you.
kill you. They'll do much worse.
They're like, oh, that's too easy. We want that. Come on, fuck you, man. No.
Maybe I'll
They
just go
spit on
like
you.
find a vampire
No,
hunter
no,
and
the
just have
beast-
them kill me.
What a goddamn emo vampire!
But
You're a
William,
real emo vampire. Everybody says you're
No,
giving us a bad
William.
rap. You go in the
No.
I
cage.
don't want to live forever.
He's a
beast-
goddamn Twilight vampire, bastard!
Put him in the cage.
Put him in the cage!
the beast won't let you die. You'll like want to kill yourself, and then the beast will be like, "No, we stay alive."
Put the toe spreader on him. Chola!
You hunger for blood. The blood.
If I am forced into this, then I will participate to the fullness of my ability.
You'll have to
I-
just follow the masquerade. Well, what kind of
I'll-
clan do you think you'll be? What
I don't know
vampire
enough
clan do you
about
think
it.
you'll be?
I don't know enough about it. I have to look
I
into
feel like
it.
Tyler will be made into a Nosferatu because he always does his.
Oh, that's the worst.
I don't know. They're fun.
They're really
cool.
Smart. They're really smart. And
Yeah,
secretive
they're
and, like,
cool.
Super spy.
I can't live on the surface.
Yeah, so.
No one can see me.
No one can. Well, no humans can see you, but you can hang out with vampires all you want.
Yeah, you can.
I live in my apartment with Mimi.
You don't really leave the house that much anyway.
And then I'll hear someone walking outside in the fucking hallway, and I'll grab them up and then
Put a goddamn.
throw them down the stairs.
You just need to put a goddamn fucking leper's hood on. Listen.
That doesn't look good nowadays.
Listen. As someone who works retail, I can tell you that you can make it.
I could slip in amongst the homeless. Maybe I can hunt them.
If you
for
just put
sustenance.
put a babushka's fucking blanket on and all of that, and like hunched over and walked in, and you looked fucking.
So I guess I could be homeless.
And you looked literally. You wouldn't have to be literally homeless. You wouldn't even have to be dirty or anything. But if you walked in, you looked horribly deformed. It's like I just want to buy this pack of Skittles and a pack of cigarettes. I would be like, this does not register any surprise or suspicion in me at all.
I say I'm looking for where my kind go. Where do they go?
Well, if you start asking questions like that, that's disturbing the masquerade. You can't ask questions like that.
Where are my kind, the homeless?
I'm just saying that people's thoughts on the Nosferatu walking about among us.
I want to drink their mudded blood.
I now know that a Nosferatu could be among us, and no one would think anything different. Because let me tell you.
In our town, we have many of them.
The toothless masses are...
I have a hard time pegging what Alex and William would be. I do think Maines would be a Bruja. He'd be the chaotic rebel without a cause.
I know I don't want to be a Malkavian.
Mexico Joe.
Or he'd be, or what's the ones that are crazy?
Malkavians.
Malkavians.
Or he'd be Malkavian.
I don't know, he's not that crazy.
I think Maine, well, they don't have to be just that shit. But
they usually do.
No, not necessarily. They just need to have a type of insanity is all they have to have. But
that's why I think Maines would be more like a Bruja, but I could see him wanting to be a Malkavian.
Looking at it and the descriptions I'm seeing, I think I would fall more into a Toreador. Is that how you say it?
Oh, you're gonna be a sexy vampire.
I would be the I'm going to penetrate you.
You're gonna be a goddamn Twilight vampire.
You're gonna hit up all the goth clubs and suck off all the women there.
But
okay, why not?
A great example of like an alternate Malkavian, right? Is I remember Jim Sterling at one point was describing a cavalry, barbarian cavalry in the north.
Oh my God!
You did hit enter. You callously didn't even look at the big flashing red thing at you.
No.
You pulled a Mongolian.
You did pull a Mongolian, where you have this big throbbing realm, and you're like, nothing could possibly challenge me, and you don't even look at dire notifications.
Nope.
But what I was saying was that Jim Sterling was describing a masquerade campaign they were doing, and they were playing as a Malkavian, and they wore a mask because they believed that they had a horrible disformity, and in reality they were actually really, really attractive, but in their mind they believed they had a horrible disformity and they couldn't let anyone see their face, and if people saw their face, they would go into like a blood frenzy.
Alex would be a Tremere. I could see him being a Tremere.
Those are the fucking funny mystics, aren't they?
You're a wizard, Alan?
I do like wizards.
Are you like Kevin?
I feel like Alex
I'll
would
take
either
all
be a
your money.
Tremere- I feel like Alex would either be a Tremere or a Ventru. Ventru are the posh ones.
I thought about it.
I think I'd be a gangrel, personally. I think I'd either be a gangrel or a Bruja.
You want to go into the woods and throat sing?
I think I'd be a gangrel or a Bruja. I really do. I feel like that's the kind of sire I would attract. I do think, Tyler, I think you would be a Malkavian. I really do.
You gonna Malkavian me?
I think you would be.
I get these low rolls.
I think you would be, and I think you would have. I think Mimi would start talking to you.
I would do
Or, you know,
anything she said.
You could be a gangrel, and then Mimi actually would talk to you. Well, no.
I don't even know what that one
gangrels
is.
talk to
That one,
animals.
I don't know what a
They're the
gungrel is.
They're the forest people. They live in the woods. And they
So
are
according to the
animals.
list I'm reading, I think Tyler would be a Nosferatu.
You do.
So the description
my
it says obviously the permanently afflicted by supernatural hideousness. We know they hide in the dark as as gatherers of secrets.
Okay, go on.
Information procurers, hackers, elusive enforcers, often with a connection to rats and outcasts. You have the
Tyler,
halfway house and you have a bunny.
You do. Tyler, you could be the reclusive knowledge man that gaslights people. You could just be the gaslighter, the horrid gaslighter.
I'm not ugly. You are.
I'm just saying, if you just wore a babushka hood, you could totally go to a Dollar General and no one will question it.
I would want. I feel like it'd be fun to play a game of Vampire the Masquerade.
I agree, and I don't want to run it because I don't want to learn a new system.
Or Mage the Ascension would also be fun. I want to run a Hunter the Reckoning. Hunter the Reckoning looks dope and fun.
Are these all Wizards of the Coast? Is that what this is?
World of
No.
Darkness.
Yeah, it's a different people's.
Yeah, it's all World of Darkness. I do think World of Darkness goes off a D20 system, but it's all World of Darkness.
So fucking Magic the Gathering, Vampire the Masquerade,
Mage the Ascension.
the
Hold on,
Ascension.
It's Vampire the
Just a
Masquerade,
similar
Mage the
naming
Ascension, World, Werewolf the Apocalypse, Mummy the Resurrection, Changeling the Dream.
Pinky the Tuesday.
I know I'm forgetting some.
Aha! I won.
You should be aware that barbarian cavalry units ignore terrain movement costs.
But I won.
I'm just letting you know. And they also
Zip zop all over you.
They will zip zop. Okay.
Zip zap zappity zoop bop.
I'd be willing to bet the reason you won that is because you had the 2 levels of the land perk, so you have a huge defense score.
Exactly. Look how cool they are. They killed up 25 barbarians. These men, they have been in these woods. Their only job is to kill barbarios.
Tyler, I
turns.
curse you. In the year 1000, you will have a 1 unit of the old Mongol horde that will spawn to the east of the Urals, and it will slowly make its way toward you as it conquers the Siberians.
Woo!
1 unit?
Yeah,
One individual?
it is 1 unit, but it is it's still in the files. I can actually pull it up on Civilopedia. You can see its terror.
Give it to the barbarians.
You
and
need
put it in the middle of fucking Rome.
You need guns. You need guns, realistically. The Persians, that Greek Persian, demands
If
that you
we get
cancel deals with
donations,
the
we will have
Babylonians.
Alex open up World Builder and do things.
I think Rissa would also be a Tremere. I think Haley would also be a Toreador, like her bow.
Hello.
You've met the other Greeks.
Because Toreadors are also the artsy ones.
I can see.
So I think Haley would be a Toreador.
I think Haley would more be a gangrel.
Oh, really?
Hello.
You're meeting all the
Or
Europeans.
Witch.
I feel like she'd be going after artsy folk.
You're gonna get a lot of tech transfer.
She would want to live in the woods.
Found the Greeks, or not the Greeks, the Germans.
I think Rissa would love the blood
Germans and the
sorcery
Greeks.
a lot, so I think she'd be the Tremere. The fun part about Mage the Ascension, the Ascension though, is you get to deal with things like the technocracy. You get to deal with some high concepts in Mage.
Eclair.
Because,
You're getting an
reality-
80% research buff on getting literature because everybody knows it in Europe.
In the world of darkness, reality is just an agreement. All technology is actually just magic. It's just we believe that it is science, so the consensus is that it is science.
That made Alex frown.
I'm going to toll my
It's
people.
very interesting if you read up on the actual like metaphysical lore of the World of Darkness. It's very cool. Vampire doesn't get into it too much. Mage
So do I need to
bathes in it.
Do I need to go up still, or do I need to go?
You need to. If
North
where are you
will
trying to
send
go?
you. North will send you to the Black Sea. West will send
Whichever
you
one
to
of you
Italy.
fuckers.
I am to the west. Tyler's to the north of you.
Mm-hmm.
What about Sam?
Way north.
Far, far away.
If
from
you wanted to go
have
to
go
Sam,
west.
then you'd want to go west first. You need to study your geography.
You can do it. I believe in you, mates.
Eclair.
Hey, there's iron, by the way. You'll want to get a mine set up for there as soon as possible.
The iron comes.
Iron.
I remember the great iron raids.
We took slaves and iron. We had a tether about us, so we all had to go.
Iron. My back.
Throbbing.
I remember when we found the iron too, we all started grunting like monkeys.
Because we found the great source of iron and we were searching for it for so long. And so when we finally found it, we were ecstatic.
And it was so plentiful. We had to come back in trips.
I wish you could co-op with more than 4 people in freaking Conan Exiles.
And whenever you
I mean,
get
you can
population
if you
in
have
Rome,
the,
you'll probably want
I
to
know.
get the other Latfundia so you can get even more food going, because you'll
That
get
server was like 15
2
bucks a month.
surplus stacked on top.
I would have kept playing.
I
if
have
everyone
a
else was
pile with
playing
the
on it.
clams right outside
Yep.
of Rome.
We
that
got bored.
Give me
In this
another
world,
4
nothing
food, so
can be
that's
said
another
to be
population.
certain, except death and taxes.
I'll play it again. Just people gotta play it.
I mean, I don't think the server's like.
My time is not
I'm
infinite.
I'm pretty sure I could just be like, here's my money again, and it'll come back. It'll be exactly as we left it.
They fucking scrubbed that data. They're like, fuck you. These guys ain't been here for
They might have,
years.
Maybe they did. Who knows?
And there's
Start
that
anew in
whole
Egypt
still,
all over again.
That new island map that I played on. I don't think anybody else did. Tyler did for a second.
There's just too much
I don't remember.
to do in Conan.
They have magic now.
Yeah.
I mean,
Magic.
they have magic in Valheim too, but Valheim feels infinitely less time-consuming than freaking Conan.
What do I want to work on next?
You want dynasticism.
No,
know,
'cause
Sam, you
it's
could
gonna
just do
take
that thing
forever
called
before I
getting
get
good.
fur.
Huh?
You could just get good, you know.
It's just like the amount. I mean, I remember in our freaking private server, I had to like turn down stuff. I was like, I want things to cost less. This is getting ridiculous. I was like, I want things to cost less to build faster. This is getting nuts.
We were only like 5 people, and we were trying to build a civilization.
Who's your good boy? Are you a good boy? Do you love me? I love you too.
I hear that thumping of tail.
No, what you're hearing is my my fingers tapping my desk as I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
That's
God.
my fingers going.
Thank God you said fingers.
What did you think I was saying? I'm tapping on my desk.
It was a
Tapping your
joke.
dick.
It's like
Just tapping your cock upon your desk.
I would have to have a very, very long cock for that.
He's just sitting up to the microphone and tapping it.
I think at that point, because I'm sitting down, so it would either have to be 13 inches, at least, minimum. I'd have to wrap it around my leg when I'm not using it. Have to get like a little what is a fucking like a what are they called, the old timey things that they wear on, the women would wear on their legs to keep the
Garter
handle.
belts.
Yeah, I have to have a garter belt for my cock so that it doesn't wander off.
I feel like if you're born that well endowed, you have to at least have a short.
Yeah, I'll get I'll get
It's a waste.
meditation, because we know Buddhism already exists. I'll get meditation and that'll buff my science even more and my culture, so I can
It's
get the dread Korean out.
It's a waste of what the universe gave you.
Sorry.
If you have a member that large and you don't at least have a small stint in pornography.
I mean, if I had a member that large, I would start an OnlyFans.
Like, honestly, you'd have to.
Because, yeah, it's just like censor your face, and you could have the big cock, and then people will pay you money, and it's like, great.
Yeah. Even if you only make like $50 a month off of it, it's like that's still money you're getting for literally nothing else.
If you have a 13-incher, you're gonna make more than that.
Oh yeah.
Because that is a rare feature.
Very.
Ready for action. All present and accounted for.
Tyler, do you have horses yet?
I do.
He has only the one supply of them still.
Yeah.
You're a million years from getting access to fucking... Do you even have access to the light cavalry yet? Do you have that tech yet yet? Like proper horse riding?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Okay.
I think so.
I see them.
I do. Yeah, there they are. The Ridwiga.
They're
That feels like a slur, Ridwiga. I don't like saying it.
Heathweru! Don my glass!
You finally will build a place of worship for your people. I will say your science production's getting a little behind some of us because lots of us have built library institutions and stuff.
46.
Well, we're gonna have the siege armies ready, and then we can do that.
Hurry the fuck up. That's him complaining that he's not done with his work.
Well, don't worry. Next turn, you're going to get ironworking. It's going to make all your workers work faster. It's the first in speedening tech.
I have a road built to it.
How many more turns until Terranov has their culture expand? Hover over the city name.
Oh.
375 out of 500. And whenever you build the theater, you'll get another plus, like, 2 culture. Plus 1.2 culture, because it's replacing the monument, technically.
Soon.
By the time you get that going, the English will be on the path to getting... It'll all work out time-wise. Because you'll get that going, and then by the time you ship that going, and they start working on the horse archers...
Don't go that way! There's mud and monsters!
By the time they get their light cavalry done, they'll have discovered armor crafting, and then they can make their cataphracts, and then they can eliminate the Celts from the game.
Come Muscovite.
And then after they eliminate the Celts from the game, they can start campaigning in Ireland, which will help them generate great general points and XP and all that good stuff. And then they can take over Ireland, and then they can start, and then they can settle the Hebrides.
I barge and leave. There we go.
Iceland before we go to the Hebrides.
You'll have to wait for the border of Scotland to expand enough for you to cross that little ocean, little sliver.
I can just sail over through Scandinavia.
That's right. I guess that's right. Now they let you do that. They are okay with open borders. I have to remember that. I'm still in the mindset that every country tells everyone to get the fuck out.
We live in a whole new era. It's very open nowadays.
You should build a temple here, because Vingi has a lot of food but no production, and so that means that it will have a lot of specialist slots potentially you could fill, which means you could put priests there, and priests generate production and wealth. So if you end up getting a bunch of priests in your cities, you can end up generating enough wealth that you won't have to tax people but still generate money per turn. And you want to get that iron mine set up as soon as possible. If you click that road, you'll get it done now.
Should I stream Brutal Doom at some point? Like it's the old game, but with new video game-isms and nasty, horrible fucking gore.
Yeah, I mean,
I asked Jordan if he would, and he said, "Yeah, I don't wanna." So I'll probably be doing it then.
People like that stuff.
I like to brutalize.
You met the Hungarian.
I might go into Doom modding. I've never modded Doom, but it seems very easy from what everybody says.
I wonder if the Greeks settled the Bosphorus and then the Hungarians took it. The Romans haven't bothered to explore the Mediterranean, so now we have to see if the Indians will show us what the Mediterranean looks like.
They are not a Mediterranean people, I guess. This angers William greatly.
What? You
What?
fucking
No.
what? You fucking what, mate?
No, it's a Jew! Leave me alone!
It's the English Jew. Dragon?
I'm the dragon.
4 turns for the Senate. So that'll give me some more great people.
2 turns,
points.
Rome will grow, and you'll be able to get the other latifundia, which will greatly expand your food production and your commerce.
Senate will give me lots of culture.
Lots of
and
culture, happiness, and great people generation, and that plus the National Wonders built will give you great artist points, and the Colosseum will give you great engineer points. This spearman is a fucking this spearman I think goes full fucking Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon when they attack him. He has the spear forward and he fucking goes and does the fly forward stuff with it. Two tribal forts, villainy, 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 villainy.
The highest order.
Mm-hmm. On the opposite side of a river. Well, they're 20% Japanese, so they're going to get taken over by a culture. That's how that's going to be. And the more they throw their lives away into my mall, the easier that'll make that happen. I need to settle Taiwan. That will greatly expand my industrial capacity if I did so.
Doom is 1 year older than I am. Age of Doom? Wait, is that Age of Empires?
So, Pokemon had a new game come out recently. That's
Pokopia!
Basically,
Yeah,
Animal
Pokopia.
Crossing.
yeah, and
Post-apocalyptic.
Be told they're plagiarizing if they plagiarize themselves.
people have figured out logic gates. So now we're already theorizing if we can play Doom in Pokopia.
Yay!
England.
You can
That's
always play Doom.
I mean, a good system will
Bring
be able
about
to
the
play
rule
Doom
of
on it,
righteousness in the
okay?
land,
If
so
you
that the
have-
strong should not harm the weak.
If you have electricity, you can play Doom. You just have to be creative enough.
I want to be able to play fucking Doom on my toaster.
Does it have a screen?
No.
Sorry, you can't play Doom on that. You need a screen.
So I
One
can't
of
just do it on just anything, right? Samuel Lawrence,
One
liar of
minim-
the sun.
Minimum requirements must have a screen.
Well, they've been learning how to play it on like fungi, so I don't think that that's true.
The fungi are playing the game.
No, I know what Sam's
The
talking
fungi
about.
are the game.
Speaking of Pokemon,
No, wait, rats are playing the game.
I officially
right now.
have gotten to where I asked the assistant manager at Dollar General if we are allowed to limit Pokemon card purchases per customer, and
That's
she
yes.
she said no. She's like, let them buy however many as they want. And I said, okay. Because I had finally gotten to the point to where I am tired of the shithead cocksucking pieces of shit, low-life trash, who come in and buy every single one of them. These, like, 20-year-old to 35-year-old, fat, fucking pale, greasy-haired, fucking goddamn neckbeard motherfuckers come in and buy every single Pokemon card within an hour of us setting them out. And then later on, seeing a 10-year-old come and ask for Pokemon, and I have to tell them, nope, we're sold out.
You should hammer your iron. When
I officially went from going, I don't care, it's not my problem, to, okay, I want to stop this, I don't like this.
It feels bad.
It feels bad, and I don't like them. They can fuck off. I hope they get in car crashes. They're bad people. They are bad people.
Yeah, they are. They're scalpers. Scalper scum.
They are bad people, and they need to go fuck off. They need to get a real job. If they want to make money on the side, then get fucking DoorDash or something. Be productive. Go fucking sell drugs. At least then you're giving someone a service.
How's this man's going to get his cards?
It's just villainy. I hate it. I hate it.
It is.
And Nintendo is a fucking goddamn aider and abetter of it because they.
Oh, no, you're not the scalper, but you buy from.
They have such
They're implying you buy their cards.
They have such a limited supply they send out.
Yes, maybe. I don't know.
You never know because how they fucking work.
Nintendo intentionally sends a very limited supply out to create an artificial scarcity. And that fuels the economy for the scalpers. Their scalpers would not have a market to sell to if the demand wasn't so high. And the demand is so high because Nintendo creates an artificial scarcity by intentionally making supplies low.
They have actually doubled their production in the past few months.
It's not good enough because we get one small case like a week. Okay, and it is gone within an hour. That's not hyperbole. And I think those cocksucking scumbags, I think they track when the shipments come out. Because
they do.
The days that we get them in is when we get people coming in and asking about them.
There's they have a whole system.
They can go fuck themselves. I don't like them, and they have earned the same look from me that I give people who buy things with checks. They have earned that level of ire, where whenever I see the person with the checkbook come out, and I immediately just like I just sigh, and my shoulders go down, and I just start giving them a couple glances to let them know I don't like them, and I want them to leave as soon as possible.
Very good.
How many turns does that say? 6, okay. I don't have my glasses on.
Where's your glasses, brother?
But they doubled their production recently, and that sent the One Piece market into a frenzy because all the scalpers went over to One Piece for a hot minute.
They need to fucking. They are the white American European version of the Indian goddamn scam caller. That like a parasite on society.
And I agree.
A fungus that forms on the unwashed fucking feet of society. And this is coming from someone who doesn't give a flying fuck about the cards and all that. So, their level of villainy translates to the point where even someone who doesn't care, like myself, is like, you people are fucking trash.
They ruin the game for people who actually want to play.
For me, it's the kids. Too many times where I see kids, it's like they can't enjoy it because these fucking useless trash people.
Freaking my son jealously guards
There we go. I got that.
rare Pokemon cards that his older brother accidentally put into his bag. He keeps them in his sock drawer so that the scalpers can't get them.
The scalpers will never take these.
Meanwhile, I look over at the Yu-Gi-Oh products, and they're like, "Please, please buy our cards."
I am
Please.
glad my son is not into Pokemon for the specific reason of the scalpers.
Yes?
Yeah, just stay away from the
What's the
card
plan?
They oversell
aspect
it.
entirely. It's like,
Show them digital. It's better.
Well, mostly that's just like I don't want to have to deal with the disappointment of like, oh, I'm sorry, son, you can't have this thing you like because some 40-year-old with no life bought them all.
or how about you finally manage to squeak out getting one pack.
Yes.
It's like, by the blessed God, and none of the cards you actually wanted were in it.
It was a bad pack.
Mm-hmm.
And the scalpers knew that because they got out of fucking goddamn scale and they fucking waited. That's a thing.
My brother used to do that with Yu-Gi-Oh packs,
Ugh, my
and
God.
Dakota did that too.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need a new vigilante hero named the Scalper.
We're getting.
I love it. Go on.
Scalps.
Mm-hmm. He takes their
The
greasy
scalper.
scalps.
He takes them and he twists them like a rag once he's done scalping them, and he puts it in a lantern. The grease that comes out, and he fuels his lantern for hunting more of them.
His lantern of fucking truth.
He has an oil lantern.
Glad Dakota doesn't come around anymore. I don't know.
He doesn't like Alex, is why.
That's fine.
Well, fuck him.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
I didn't like him. He smelled bad.
He said bad. He would say bad like slurs, and
Yeah,
he was
he
also
does.
obnoxious and loud.
Who are you? Sure, you know what?
If you're gonna be obnoxious and
borders
loud,
is
at least
cool.
be a golden retriever.
Some
about it,
books
like
are to
me.
be tasted, others to be swallowed, and some few to be chewed.
At least be cute, you know.
Yeah, at least.
That's what Sam's saying. Just, at least I'm cute about it.
This is
adorable.
cute.
I'm just a
Bitch, I'm
little
adorable.
demure guy about it.
I come up here.
Mm.
Yep. Okay. So
So I'm a little ball of butter.
the Greeks settled the Bosphorus, and then the Hungarians
no
took
good.
it. So the Hungarians control Constantinople.
I don't know where I need to go. I'm lost. I
You
don't
are
know
you are
geography.
entering the Black Sea, approaching the Russians, potentially. Although I don't think the
I'm gonna
Russians.
meet Tyler first.
I don't
It
think
would
Like
be on the other
borders, they
side of
shift
the
a lot lately,
barbarian.
so who knows?
The Indians got lost. They went
Yeah,
to
I
go
guess you don't have
speak
Okay,
English
it's a
and
whole
then to
new
Russia.
world. It's a whole new
They're
world.
just following whatever coastline they can get to at this point. They're like, oh, there's land over there.
I needed to go this way.
This is the Odyssey.
Yeah,
This is
I
this is
went
the
this
Odyssey for
way.
them.
Yeah, since he's not actually on the Black Sea, I don't think you'll actually see him.
Tyler,
Unless he
you can
sends
go to the Black
a
Sea.
unit down to the Black
mean,
Sea,
I
he can
think
send
I
one of his horse
could.
archers down there.
Mhm. You could send a horse archer greeting party who will see the Indian emissaries and will fucking kill them, and you will drag them. It's like, we have found new blood to add to the vials.
Yes, they blood. Their
You-
blood, my count, my blood.
You will experience true Russian culture.
Those were fucking thralls of the vampire count that we have living there.
Count Orlok, or otherwise known as
Count
Orlok, otherwise known as Tyler Horton,
Mhm.
You give us blood.
because he is our Nosferatu. We have established this.
I live in my tower.
Little goddamn. There we go.
Alex, if you slur at me again, I will squish your brain with my shadow.
I just imagine Tyler like going up to his landlord after he's turned, after he's
She's so nice.
embraced, and he's like, "This is now my tower."
I would have to turn her just because, like, I like you, but I don't want to pay rent.
No,
So,
make
Nah,
her
nah.
No, make her your thrall, Tyler.
yeah, thrall. That's what I said.
That
Elizabeth?
you don't turn her, make her your thrall.
I said turn her into a thrall.
Oh, I thought you said turn her, as in like you were gonna turn her into a vampire.
I guess
no.
my voice cut off or something. No, I
Zainab
didn't say that.
and Nafzawaya.
I just have to give her a bit of blush, and then she'd be happy, and then that's my rent I pay. And I tell her, saying, you know, I could use a bit of money, actually.
Yeah.
So I can buy trading cards and play on Steam all day.
I could use a couple of those.
And she's like, yeah, I could do that.
That's what I said.
Yeah, you're all right, kid. Here you go.
That's what I said.
I like
you tell her this is my tower, and then you get like 75%.
This is my tower. I will bite Samuel.
No, I'm already a vampire who lives.
Out of fucking anger, I bite you.
I am a vampire who lives in the woods. In fact, I live in the woods right outside your apartment complex.
This is not going to give me what I want, is it?
See
Oh, I need to have a... Hey, wait a moment.
That's later.
Wait, what if I get workers from the mains?
No, he doesn't. He does a different plantation, not that one.
William also said Haley was a gangrel, so Haley and I just sit in the trees outside of Tyler's apartment complex.
And besides, by the time you would ever be able to get workers from him, you'd have the tech to be able to do that traditionally.
Well, I want to shake in fear. Can I not do that?
William and
I did see
Rissa,
the shake.
Our Toreador friends, they come and they knock on Tyler's door. It's like, have you seen our spouses? And Tyler goes, this is my tower. No.
This is my tower. You will give me blood ducks or die.
I would imagine Nosferatu would have difficulty. Yeah, you need to get that built as soon as possible so that Moscow can get some good production source going.
Go over here. We're gonna do it a better way. We're gonna go here.
Me and my Toreador friends
the Black
would.
Sea.
You're right.
We would
I'll send my
knock on the door, and
I will send my blackest men to the blackest sea.
We will say, we will pay a small blood tax if you let us have a little orgy in your tower.
I feel like you wouldn't even pay Tyler's blood tax. I feel like you would just tell him to shut up.
I mean,
if it's specifically him, yeah, but...
Yeah,
you know,
like
I
it's
feel
just him in his
obligated
apartment.
to do it with the other guy.
I will overpower you. I am stupid.
We both know we could just walk in. I'm being nice.
I enjoy a strong vampire saying, I am stupid! I will overpower you!
I will use my ignorance as a crutch to defeat you.
And then, you know...
Do you just want to join the orgy? Is that all you want?
Yes, I am jealous.
I imagine...
Then how about you just join? How about that?
I will be a top.
Nosferatu don't tend to have very many thralls.
He sits in the cut chair and watches.
She will come and she will be like, "Are you in there? You gotta pay your rent." And then when she comes in, I'm like, "Yeah, come on in. Hang on, I got it over here." And she comes in, and then I get her then, and then she's my thrall. There's no me coming out.
Soon. I'm going to tax Japan.
And you're going to build all those temples. Good luck with that.
I like to imagine that when Tyler makes thralls, right, he puts a little bendy straw.
You're going to pay tariffs to trade with me, Alex.
No, I won't.
I sup upon you.
No, they sup upon you. You make thralls by giving them your
I will
blood.
not make you pay tariffs if you give me one of your 4-star people.
I won't do that.
My child.
You can't drink too deep, or else you'll turn, or else
You
you'll
know,
really embrace them.
You got me. Both of your
Almost
4-star
it
people.
now.
I won't do any of that.
I have to use the backhand, the vampiric backhand.
Alex, they just want names, and I will give them names.
Never.
Give him a couple of little drops.
I give you drop of my... I'm sorry, I was about to say something really bad.
I feel like William would just walk around with like a bunch of like thralls that
Oh,
just
you
use, like,
idioted
I will
that
lay
city
with
up.
you
Okay,
today.
so that's gonna have to be marked for destruction.
And then they're like, oh, fuck yes.
You idioted that one up.
And then
I would.
And Taylor has
feel
to
like-
watch. She has to be cut.
I feel like what I would probably want to do is have like my own little den that I go back to, but I would probably wander around quite a bit. But when I get back to my den, it better be full of my thralls. They better not have gone anywhere, or else.
don't you go anywhere.
You collect.
Some of
I
the
have
current,
everything you need here. Mold grows in the basement and water drips from the walls.
Some of the current lore is pretty fun about thralls, because the world is much more connected. Like you have like vampire hunting organizations. They like watch your credit cards and stuff like that to be like, they only spend money at night. It's like vampires have thralls to like go out in the day and grocery shop on their credit cards so that they don't look suspicious.
Fucking Palantir super state.
Oh yeah.
They keep us on our toes.
And then you have the technocracy to deal with too. Like, don't be breaking reality.
Stalin?
Hello. I found the button.
If the technocracy shows up,
Is this a pass the turn?
you done.
Oh, I did a battle and I won. Here, have more promotion.
Do you have men at the Black Sea ready to meet my ship?
They're on their way. Oh, I don't want to declare war on Poland.
Pop out?
I don't want to declare war on Armenia.
If you go down one tile and just stay on that hemp, then eventually the Indian ships might be able to spot you from there.
They might see you.
I'm watching the Germans walk by. It's fun.
The Germans
smoke all the hemp in these fucking
You're
free land.
You smoke the hemp and you watch the Germans fucking sacking all the terrain.
I like to imagine it's like I don't want to pick any. Just throw a fire, like throw a torch into the whole field, and then you start.
Will this? If I see Tyler, will that open trade with him?
If you see his units, you'll at least establish communication, and then you guys can start talking.
Fun fact, Tyler, the Scythians, that is in fact how they took part in the hashish. They would just make a fire and they would throw a bunch of the plants on it, and they would just fill a tent with.
That does sound like a fun way to have a party. You have a big bonfire and you start throwing fucking hashish on there.
I moved it a little because I had to alt tab. I'm sorry. I'm looking at things.
Nasser's big smile.
He is so happy to see you.
That's a friend.
At this time, the North Indians demand tribute. I don't think you were that you're dealing with, Jola.
You need a military. You need a big one now. You need to tax your people.
Do you have proper archers yet? You should, because you have ironworking. So if you have access to proper archers, you should upgrade them. Do you need? Yeah, upgrade all your archers. Get the money necessary to get them going. Tax the piss out of them. Because you need a real military. This 2-strength archer shit is not acceptable.
I go over to Nasser and I'm like, where are your twinks?
Oh, Jesus.
I hunger for drink.
Whoa, you were pressing all kinds of buttons.
I don't think you're a good people.
What do you mean, Roman? Show me your twinks.
Hey, your archers actually wear armor now.
I guess I would take 2 Greek ones. They were better anyway, I guess.
No, those are mine too.
We will share the bounty.
You can have the Polish twinks.
They're too short.
They're short and fat and they have bald spot on top of head and big mustaches.
They roll around in fields making dough balls. No good.
Oi, Yahweh says you're a bunch of fucking abominations he did.
Look, comrades, look at how pale he is.
Said a fucking vampire. A vampire calls someone pale.
Everything is
Yeah.
If you get iron working, you can get the Imperial Legionnaire. You can start getting that shit going.
That's close there.
That got me.
Show us your Roman twinks.
No.
They have
These are
them.
my twinks.
They roam
Do
the
you hide
forest.
them?
They roam the forest.
I hide them from you.
Where are your satyrs?
They don't have those. They have the other ones. Yeah, the
Oh, destroy. Okay, the latifundia and your farm and everything is gone.
Did they give you any plus?
The cows are gone too.
They give
I don't know if
any
you had those or not, but those are gone.
plus? give you any pluses.
But you know, those will give more technically once you.
They didn't give any.
No.
They didn't give any pluses.
Oh.
It was only bad.
Oh,
You
so the
dickhead.
landowners in those regions will not vote for you for they are dead.
They will not vote for you
Vulcan,
for the.
you dickhead.
That means that the god hates you, so the consul needs to be changed.
Pompeii happened, and there was some casualties. Congratulations, you had Pompeii.
Alright.
How's it feel?
I'm not gonna go through the whole process of it, but just imagine at the end of every turn we get a new console. Okay.
Oh no!
I can imagine that, definitely.
I am Boris.
They only had a term of a year.
I am Boris the Red.
So you've had 5 consoles every turn, I think.
Way too many.
Elisabetta.
Slovia.
No, they served as co-consoles, so you've had 10 between every turn.
Just co-consoles? Are we that
Yeah.
far in yet?
There was 2 consoles. They served the same time, but they would change back and forth every other month.
They went on vacations, I see.
Because the Romans were really obsessed with making sure one person didn't have power. So even they had their
Checks and balances.
So they don't just have one chief executive; they have 2 equal chief executives who have served very term limited. That's a very short term, and even then they rotate between the 2 chief executives of which one's the primary one.
I just want to put this out there. As an American, I miss checks and balances.
I do too.
We live in a dark time. We're living in 1940, fucking 1939 Germany right now.
It's really interesting because
Rules only matter if people play by them.
in the case of Rome,
They will. They don't want to do anything.
In the case of Rome, it wasn't really that their checks and balances were eroded like it was here in America, where they're being slowly eroded. In Rome, they were there and then they were gone.
They
Mostly,
fucking skipped it to the end.
they were gone suddenly simply because the system had broken down so severely in Rome that everything didn't work anymore. Because there was a lot of loopholes in the systems that assholes kept exploiting. Asshole conservatives who invented
And
the
suddenly one guy comes in and he exploits all the loopholes.
It's really,
He's the bad guy.
it's really interesting because you have someone like Sulla, right? Sulla comes in. And he's like, fuck all of you, I'm taking over, I'm dictator now. And the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to kill half the ruling class because they're assholes, okay? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass a whole bunch of reforms that's going to improve our democracy, and then I'm going to retire. Which is
Instead, we have
weird.
the opposite.
That's what Sulla did, which is really strange. He took over as a military dictator, and oh shit, they're just one tile out of
I'm going to make the Rome a better place to live for everybody.
He basically did that. He took over militarily, which started the precedent of Roman generals being able to take over militarily, which is a problem. But he took over militarily, became a dictator, killed loads of people. Everyone who disagreed with him, essentially. And then after he got all of his reforms passed, he's like, okay, I'm done, and he retired. Retired from public life. He's like, I don't need to do any of this anymore. I did what I came here to do. Very odd. And when he was doing all of that, Julius Caesar was a very young man, I will point out. So he would have seen all of that and been like, interesting.
Interesting concept.
He had a
Maybe we can
similar...
improve on this.
Yeah, his improvements was like, how about we not kill everybody? And unfortunately, by him doing that, it meant that many of his reforms that he wanted did not get to happen, and he was killed by the people he decided not to execute. Teaching all future dictators that if you really want to take power, it's important you do so in as most brutal and ruthless as possible. Because if you don't do that, then you taking over won't work.
The Buddhist people of Judea do not like you, Samuel. They're trying to get me to cut my trade with you.
They are very spiteful that England is the land that God chose in this timeline. 9 turns, Rome will grow to the size of Tokyo.
And then I will put people
I found
probably
Rome,
in the
city of
sea
bricks,
so they can get
and
more
left it a
population and
city
then
of
start
marble.
populating the hills.
I would go straight to the hills since you're
Maybe.
trying to build this Colosseum.
Yeah, I am trying to build a Colosseum. Yeah, we'll do that, and then I'll probably switch them over after.
I
guess I'll have enough food that eventually they'll grow again.
I want a national
get there.
academy as soon as possible. God damn it. So I can make more science happen. I feel like my GDP has barely grown this session. It makes me sad. I feel like I've been stuck building lots of things that take forever to make.
My turn. It is my turn.
I love you.
Yes?
The fact that England's taken so much time to prepare for this great war, if the war does not go very well, that will be very depressing.
It'd be hilarious.
It's like all of this time building up to it. Throbbing.
Ah, Pokorev, Meshugganoid.
You need to go down one tile if you can.
I can't. I'm as low as I can go.
The Russians have made all of these people furious over time.
Can you go over to the purple?
No.
Nope.
No. Can you make? Can you make open borders with one of these? Up through.
Theoretically, but that would
told
mean
him
they
to
could
fuck
then
off
pass through
recently.
If you were going to make open borders with anyone, you could probably do it with Poland. But I don't know. There might be a turn limiter on it since you did that in response to someone asking you to.
That's
not Poland.
You're good enough.
That's a different
Hello,
country.
Poland. I say, like,
I think
oh.
Poland.
They're at the very bottom.
I missed.
You're not Polish. Well, no, he won't. He won't even talk to you because you embargoed him.
What about Tieredits up? Well, there you go.
Tieredits.
You canceled open borders with him originally because he was trying to get settlers through your land.
Mm-hmm.
It's me.
You've now officially met the Southern Indians.
Hello. He's just
Hello.
suffering. Goodbye.
Yeah, if you went down here, you know, Tyler, since these guys aren't doing anything and horse archers are fantastically fast, you could sign open borders with the Persians and the Babylonians, and then you could fucking walk to India.
I will look to India.
You could figure out a land route to India, and then you could start actively trading with India.
Cool things.
Both India.
Maybe Russia could be the first people to get access to spices in Europe.
Yay! Look at all those
Especially if
chickens.
you get rid of these barbarians and like Dishkik and all
I
of
want
that.
to so bad.
You need charge cavalry.
In this
If you
world,
got
nothing
literally the
is
only
said
thing
to
you
be
need is
certain.
charge cavalry, and then just make the units, and then you can take them over. But I'd say before you take those over, you need to settle a city to the east of Moscow.
Oh.
There's actually 2 open potential city slots you could fill east of Moscow. But
I got so many things to do.
you need to settle that stuff soon. I'd say before some fucking asshole comes over. Like Russia's getting very multicolored these days.
It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. It was the gypsy girl.
Yeah, if you get the armor
It's not my
crafting,
fault.
if you get armor crafting, you'll get your
It's
national
in
unit.
God's plan.
Your national unit is Roman mercenaries, by the way.
I really am going to hire mercenaries.
They
from
made the devil so much stronger.
Their name is literally Indian, and that translates to Roman mercenary.
Wait, which one?
A national unit that the Southern Indians get.
Oh.
They're called Yavarna mercenaries, and they are mounted Roman cataphractmen, and they.
What if we traded cities?
That-
I guess we could.
The chaos level of the Tylornian people is so severe. I think the Tylornians are not allowed to live inside the city walls. I think they get to live in camps outside, like Khajiit and Skyrim.
Alright, I need to make this guy come back down. Where was it? Where's up? Thieves.
I'm a
You
good
can
trade partner.
sail through Athens, and then you'll find the Romans.
Did we finish the mine? Oh, we finished the mine. Okay, good.
You need to build a. You need to build a road. You need to build a road, because you don't have a route yet. It's out of any other city radiuses. I just wanted you to get the mine set up because you need the iron resource, because that iron resource is necessary. Once you get that going, all your militia could be fucking actual spearmen, and then you can have a real military, which is why I was saying that you need to start taxing the piss out of your people, because you're going to need to upgrade your entire military. All of it.
I need 5. Okay.
Oh!
You did it again!
That was a lot more than I was anticipating.
He doesn't need science.
We're done researching.
I would say you could probably set your research to like 40-45%, and then just collect the rest as tax revenue. And then you can take, and then as you get the money going in, you can slowly upgrade all your units.
I'm going to sneeze. No, I won't. I won't sneeze. I won't sneeze.
We're done researching.
The total
I'll never
military.
research anything again.
The total military score of the North Indians is about twice as high as yours, and they have issued their first demand. Unfortunately,
I am going to start making elephants. I'm gonna get them ready.
I will say, in the future, if they do issue a demand like that, if you say yes, oh, a spy has been spotted in your town, you caught them. So what that means is that you need to start counter-espionage.
Me?
Yes. If you have a spy on a tile, and another spy ends their turn on that tile, or performs an action on there, you have a much higher chance of capturing them. So you should start the process of having one spy just sitting in all your cities. Not the specialist, the physical.
Indians are doing spies on you.
The physical unit, because. And then if the espionage still is a problem, well, actually, I was gonna suggest we don't need to get into the actual espionage mechanics yet because we don't have enough espionage points for it to be relevant yet. But later on, whenever we were teaching you things, we didn't have to get into actual what espionage is. But later on, we'll get into that because you could do terrible, terrible things to people with espionage.
Remember the war?
Remember.
There was a war?
Don't worry about it.
World War I and II.
There was World War, there was the Great War, and then after the Great War, there was a horrible, like, asymmetrical, fucking, partisan-funded conflicts between the two of them. That was no good.
I mean, we were both like, we didn't do it, we didn't do it. But everybody knew we were doing it.
Yeah.
Good times, my friend.
I want to learn what war is like between people.
It's big and violent as fuck, especially in the late game.
It is. It's just so different from playing against the AI.
Mm-hmm.
He hungered for a challenge, and I was scared.
You know, Sam is nearby you.
The wooden wall. Might as well issue a blockade against the moon.
I've already declared that I'm a good boy this time.
But you know.
No.
It would be pretty funny.
Why don't you do it, huh?
I'm on the other side of the world.
Yeah, you got Japan over there. You should fight Alex.
Alex?
Ah! Boom, boom, bop, bum, bum, bum.
I'm sure he's just as curious as me.
I would love to have total control over India. If you weren't playing as India, you would be within my desires.
We're doing a camp here for now until things get better with the epidemic. Because things are shit. Things are a little shit. I want a bridge. I hate this.
Well, you need
see that? You see that? It just says, nope, I have to take the ferry now.
Yeah.
And I have to take another ferry, and I have to kill myself. I took the other ferry.
I think urban planning is the tech that does it, isn't it? Or is it the tech after urban planning? I think it's the tech after urban planning that gives you bridges.
It's called the bridges tech.
Yeah, civil engineering gives it.
Yeah.
Even
You hear that ghost?
even the Russians are getting close to being able to build Colosseum.
You'll just cut away my fucking marble trade. He's like, no, I'm getting it, bitch. So I go,
I'm not suggesting you build it. I'm just saying that even the Russians who have been behind in tech are now getting to the point where they can start building it, which tells me
I had a rough day at work.
which tells me a million billion fucking civs are probably trying to build it right now.
Do you want to go to war with the North Indians? Let's go.
Build a large stable, then you can get your
Elephantine.
get the Elephantine going. Then once the Elephantine are going, you can adopt slavery, and then once slavery's going, you only need to build slave markets. And then you'll eventually have slave revolts, which you can then put down viciously.
Where are the serfs?
That's medieval. It is not the medieval era. I'm sorry to tell you. It is 640
Guess I'll have
BC.
to have slaves.
If you want to have your internal violence, you could do slavery for a while.
The enemies have stopped coming for me, for they know it is defeat.
Well, you've also chosen not to build invasion forces to take over any of these other people that you could possibly be attacking.
I have to build these other things first, then I can.
I know. I'm just telling you. You keep talking about how you're not fighting, but you're not making any invasion armies either. And you have a bunch of places you can take over, including places that don't have tribal forts.
It's not my fault.
Just saying.
I'm not to blame. It's the gypsy girl who's.
Who set this flame?
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's in God's plan. He made the devil so much stronger than a man.
Also, Mains, at some point, you need to try to get at least one great scientist. Because you can make a national academy, and you'll want to build that in your capital, because your capital is almost certainly going to be your highest commerce-generating city. And because it pays dividends over time, it just greatly boosts the science output of the city. We had the Romans not.
How do I get a great scientist?
Vingi is currently producing one because it had excess population because it's grown a couple of times this session. And the governor has assigned for one of them to become a scientist specialist, and the scientist specialist is giving great scientist points per turn. If you have
specialist, and they'll make a great one eventually.
And if you have multiple great great people points active in a city at once, it creates like a percentage thing. So like in 47 turns, Tokyo will get a great person, and it has like a percentage here of being either a scientist or prophet. And since I'm actively working on having a scientist, that 51% will be higher. It'll probably be like 70-something%. If I got another prophet, I wouldn't be sad about that, because I do need a second prophet eventually anyway. Nagoya will grow, and then Nagoya is going to start getting all this fucking production going, which I really want. I need to start making proper warships now as well.
Yeah, I need to get on.
The elves are attacking China.
The elves?
Mm-hmm.
The elves.
China has not done well.
I was hitting shift.
So I'm sure the elves will conquer a bunch of China, and then they're gonna be a real issue for me later. They have ballista elephants eventually. The elves.
The elves.
The jungle elves.
Kaisers.
Moscow's food production is extraordinarily high.
We're going to slow that down for 1 turn. And we're gonna next turn. I need to make the settler go up, and then we continue. So I want that extra person. I have fixed some happiness issues, so people are growing again. We are sick here and here. It is unfortunate. Corky is perfectly fine. He is too small to suffer. Do this first. I want production now. Thank you. Also, what's the next place? So I got these 3, right? I built a Lavrush here, so it'd probably be that one. I got that one planned out.
You have to build the archery range to get +1 food for all of the Lavroches.
We must have forges! I hate you, Alex!
I'm just, you know, just letting you know.
I bite you! I bite your tongue!
No, ow. Chola!
You won't do it, I will do it for you! I kiss of you deeply and I bite your tongue and I say, silence! I am Boris the Red! That's how Boris silences people.
I see.
He's so violent.
I don't like Boris.
He bites. Athenia! The greatest place on earth.
You guys finished your road.
You now have iron, so now all your militia units and stuff like that, they can actually be upgraded to real units.
Oh my god.
They have to be in
they
friendly
have to be in your
territory.
territory.
Yeah.
You just move them over 1 tile and we'll do it.
They can now be camel spearmen.
Oh my gosh, in my mouth.
Golconda has my entire good military.
Full done dish.
Wakanda.
Who are these?
It's the Arabians. I will warn, when you adopt slavery, that the size of the slave revolt scales on the size of the city it originated in. So keep that in mind when you're figuring out anti-slave revolt crushing forces and/or city garrison defense forces.
Oh. Okay. Alright, well, this will be done in 3 turns, stables, blah, blah, blah. You guys can't move, so okay, moving on.
Once you control Indosaka, you'll have everything you realistically need to consider aggressive expansion in various directions. Because then you could settle Sri Lanka, you consider reaching out towards Indonesia. And I would love markets, but they're expensive.
Gotta start on a navy.
Telling me of your navy.
Nagoya, thank God in heaven.
Bolognese.
So that'll be -2. That's gonna go down to -1, but by the time I get that, I'll have +3 and it'll all be fine.
Mighty Caesar, mighty consul, rapacious, his guts, they come out like bolognese.
You prick. Well, we're going
you have
home.
a man bleeding to death on your fucking goddamn on the council floor.
Japan was blocked from seeing Europe.
That?
Oh.
Na 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 na. Elizabeta.
Elizabeta.
Elitibita.
Feliz Navidad.
Polish Stavislav.
London next turn will finally recover from it back to its pre-epidemic levels. Stalin.
Hello, I'm pressing the button.
Enemy is, but there's a gunner! You're going to have a goddamn disaster! Tragedy!
Oh, that guy?
Yeah! He's near your fucking men of work. I think... I can't remember their stats very well, but I think they have a bonus against recon or horse archers or something. I don't remember.
I didn't check. I murdered them.
You didn't check because you like to just click things, I know.
I murdered them real good. They deserved it.
You had 3 horse archers together, so you had recon aid, so you had first strikes.
Many, many, many of them. My great armada of 3 horse archers. That would make Simon the Hairy Bottomed cry.
That's much more than Goduchukuk ad.
Yeah, no, he had 3 in total.
Biff!
I like to imagine these are just 3 men.
Our mighty armada.
Eclair! Oh shit! I didn't. Okay. I forgot to move the production around so I can get the settler going. I'm gonna blow my brains out, Alex. Okay. Just letting you know that.
You waited all that time for your turn to happen, and then you don't do your turn.
Shut up! I hate you. Do it right. Do it right for me.
Next thing you could possibly do is you can clear cut the woods around Golconda's hills and build mines on them.
Daniel, I'm going to pinch your hips.
Because that would give a production bonus to Golconda, making things happen quicker. And then you get the mines set up.
I say, it's St. Patrick's Day, where's your green?
My cock is green.
Oh.
He dipped it and fucking dies.
You will give unto Rissa and she will squee.
And did
I think your border from Golconda Chaparipam grew.
it did. It grew over. I saw it grow over on this side. Taking territory up here.
You need to explore up there, because I think you potentially could end up nestling a city in betwixt up there. If no one, if that dickhead up there decided to settle his cities really apart, likely to block your expansion, he could make a gap that you could settle in. Roman deficit spending is starting to get pretty wild.
Once I get iron working, I'll probably bring it down by 5%.
Hiroshima.
What good is a treasury in this era? I'm not even doing anything with it. You might as well spend it.
Upgrading the military that you'll get for whenever you get the Imperial Legionnaires.
You will replace them.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
It is a beta.
Yes? At your service.
Okay, we got 2 siege armies ready. Just hanging out now. Doing that synagogue.
And that will greatly increase the GDP.
Now that we're done, Cardiff, do you have enough people to actually work that iron? You don't.
No, my lord, I lied to you.
But you might have grown while I was gone. You didn't. You disappoint me.
Cardiff is a perfectly moderate city, and it will remain so until you discover Renaissance foodism. They should build an inn because they have much outside trade.
I guess that's true. Boop. Oh, whoops. Boop. You also need a school or a library. Get that little bit of a queue going and come back and check on you later.
Oh, that's a Krav.
Linia. Ustengrav. Isn't that a city in Warhammer?
Yeah.
Ustengrav.
I don't think so. I don't know though. I can't be sure. I mean, I'm sure it sounds familiar, but I don't think it is. But what do I know? Oh my twit, you know that. What do we got?
God said that man's a git, yeah?
He's a twit.
It's a dungeon in Skyrim.
Ah.
See, I knew it.
I've had the urge to play Skyrim.
That was a name fucking kicking around in my brain that my brain randomly grabbed. It's like Ustengrav.
Ustengrav. This place is it's got a craftsman.
That's where you get the horn of Jurgen Windcaller.
We need to actually do.
So your craftsmen
no
are
way,
cool,
yeah.
by the way, because you're Stalin. So your craftsmen have +1 production.
Yeah, I was hoping to get something that would actually give me great person points though, because I need that right now.
Since you're not planning,
well, I'll do a forge and I'll just swap them over to that. Yeah, they'll do
since
it.
you're not planning on founding your own religion, profits don't really matter, except just
They don't
having
give a
them,
fuck.
because profits only really are important if you are founding a religion. So you
They're really important domains in all of you guys.
You really need.
I think you guys are all religious.
You need a scientist. At least one scientist.
Engineer.
1 million fucking merchants. 1 million billion merchants.
I got an artist.
Artists are cool. However, you could have him work that future iron mine that you have in the south down there. That iron pit that you had workers somewhere approaching, if I remember correctly.
Honestly, I need to have him work as. Hang on, do I even have any other? No, I don't. That's my problem. They're just work on whatever. Okay, that's my turn, I guess. I need to wait 10 turns, and I can make another settlers, and I'll go over to the X, and I will make a big old cream pie all over you.
They demand that you fucking goddamn embargo the Kush.
The Kush?
This is the Roman. You have found Romans.
Away.
Through the Kaiser.
I haven't discovered the trade routes with them yet.
It'll update next turn. Although, I think a lot of these people, I don't know if their trade routes to them are legal or not. Although you have one with the Germans and the like, so it might work. Ba-ba.
Alright, what's happening? Nothing. Okay. Oh yeah. We grew last turn.
You know what? I bet you that the sea routes, I just realized, it's like, the world is now developed enough that land routes probably exist. Because I was thinking, it's like, you now have trade with the Germans, but I was like, the barbarians still control the sea lanes. But I think, since your roads go to Golconda in northern India, I bet you that there's now enough roads and stuff like that, that there is a navigable trade route that goes from India all the way into Central Europe.
The world is developing.
Mm-hmm.
More money. Is that 4? Is that 4 gold coins? Yeah, it is.
For commerce.
What is the difference, Alex?
Commerce is what goes into your economy, whereas wealth is the actual gold that you spend that shows up in the top left.
I like wealth more because it's easier to calculate.
I like commerce more because it makes everything better.
It doesn't matter. So if I do this, this probably what.
Sorry.
I was hoping when it expanded, I could have grabbed that.
Let me think.
Hi, boat.
trying to think of...
Vingy.
Thingy.
Vingy's got a lot of fucking food up here.
Vingy has a lot of unemployed people, which is fine because the unemployed people give a little bit of production, and right now the unemployed citizens have an equal amount of production to the craftsmen that you have, because craftsmen right now suck.
62.
But they will be buffed to the 9s eventually.
And I
put you
wait the
here. Can I-
time.
No, okay. You can't be. They have to be in a city to be upgraded?
They have to have an active movement and also be within your territory.
Yep. So eventually, it just takes fucking forever. But it's better than producing a whole new batch of sons of bitches.
That's what Japan did. That's what Japan did.
Yeah, Golconda has
To my
all
entire-
the-
Furious.
My entire fucking garrison force. It took forever.
The fury in his heart.
Took the bulk of the session for me to get done. I am preparing a fleet. I am preparing a settling force, and I'm going to take over Taiwan.
Unfortunately, Alex, I will curse you now because it sounds funny to me.
Mm-hmm.
I curse you to go through what is called the 12 humiliations of Korea.
That is possible. I foresee my wars with Korea being extraordinarily violent, and they are not guaranteed to go in my favor. But I will have a crushing amount of determination in defeating them.
There will be 12 events that in your history in this game that will be shocking and appalling for how much damage it does to your empire.
Mm-hmm.
To be humiliated by the fucking Koreans.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay. Hideki Tojo.
When people
Cast
lose
system?
their
Yes.
cultures,
No.
their tendencies are
And
not
now
correct.
that I'm thinking about
When they
it...
do not have ritual and moral principles, then their lawlessness is not controlled.
You're doing some fucking unit research? No, 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 no!
That is the Horde.
Don't put that!
24 strength, immune to first strikes, and then it has a plus 150% city attack bonus.
All created by an event. It can happen.
It causes collateral damage. It also likes to raise cities when it takes them.
I hope it comes from Ireland.
But as you see, minus 75% effectiveness against gunpowder units. So the way to defeat them is guns.
Oh, they even killed the war elephant.
Yeah. They run around it and shoot it forever.
I hope they don't spawn on our side of the world, man.
I hope it
cause
spawns
fear,
in
too.
Rome.
They cause fear.
No,
They
it
also
Still in the
spawn
game, but
there.
it won't spawn in the game.
they also do inspiration.
It won't spawn there. His place is too civilized. It could spawn in fucking Ireland, though.
I am annoyingly the most cutting-edged man technologically in all of Asia. So
I
do
guess you
not
could have elephants.
I do not get to have tech transfer because I am by far the most advanced person in Asia.
The Koreans, they're getting off of your power.
Yeah, and I've been trading with them. I might cancel trade with them. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Hello?
Get out of my fucking towns.
Greetings.
I have other trade routes now. I don't need you. As soon as
Still
he
like you.
As soon as he fucking no longer had use for me, it's like, get the fuck out. I don't want you no more. And I want this city, okay, China, listen. I want you to put fucking goddamn great people in the city so that when I take it, it's better.
It's so angry right now.
I know, and I want it to stop that. So in 4 turns, I'll do that, and put them in there, and then I'll settle Taiwan, and then I'll come get back, and then this group of workers, I'll have them grab that, and then they'll be with that, and I'll send them southward, and then I'm sure that I'll go to war with other Asian powers about 100 times, because in the past...
turtle ships come after you, Alex.
And they have those later, and they're extremely good.
They're powerful.
They're extremely good, yes. I have sailor training, and he doesn't, though. So I'm gonna have to try to bypass him that way.
But what if he gets fire ships?
Then I would be livid. And I've had that happen before as Japan, where Korea's like, I have fire ships, and I'm like, well, you have to die now then, because he got fire ships but didn't have a navy yet. So I was like, okay, I need to invade you now before you do that. You should hover over that horse unit to see what its struts are, so that you could.
I don't need to know.
Even though
Kill it.
this is the third one of them that you have had, and third, one in the north, one in the south. This is the third. So you have
a barbarian. I thought that wasn't a horse in the north.
That was a horse in the north. Yes, that was the first one. Whenever I screamed about it. So this is your third one, and you still have not bothered to even know what their strength is, or what their stats are, or if they counter any units.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about that, Tyler?
I don't care.
I'm just, I'm wondering if you're intellectually curious as to why you wouldn't care.
I know I will defeat them, so I do not care.
Oh, it's overconfidence. Got you. I'm gonna write that down. Overconfidence in abilities. We will see if you get hoisted by your own petard in that.
No, you can't say that word online.
You goddamn petard.
I'll do it later if he's still alive. And if I remember. I just don't remember things.
I want a stack of those horse archers, just those horsemen to spawn a whole stack. 7.
7?
That's a whole stack.
I am to go home.
Oh yeah, you have access to Axemen now, so you actually have city attack units, proper city attack units. You have, I just didn't even realize that. You have actual military units you can choose from now. Because you actually have, like, war materials.
Trying to figure out which one I want to make. Between Spearman and Warband.
Well, before making any of those, you should make the, whatever your barracks was. It starts with an N. The Nipadu.
Nipadu.
It's, up. Because then whenever you make the military units, they'll come out with a promotion. In 3 turns, you'll get the large stable, and that's going to buff the Mahout camp and allow you to have more XP for your war elephants you're going to make, and then you can make the war elephants.
I need to sit up. Only 90, okay. I guess I need to go boating.
You have met Napoleon.
Want to destroy the Romans with me?
Go this way.
You have not officially asked the Romans if they could be friends, and he cannot sign it
I didn't know I
next
could.
turn.
Must stay here. Must be right here.
The ships, they have to wait for the Imperial dignitary.
There's a dot with an arrow over it on the commands things that skip a turn.
I'm gonna make Elephantine.
Elephantine, yes. It's like one of the most famous military units that India does. That and the Rajput.
Warmonger.
You got a ways to build up before you can claim that title.
With elephants, you could theoretically try to take Indosaka by military siege, but you'd also want to make light cavalry, but you don't have horses, and then you'd also... Well, I guess elephants with skirmishers, you could probably do it. It would be less effective. But you'd also need to make a siege army, which takes time and effort. It's within it's within the playing cards to potentially try to take.
Gartha died.
To take Indosaka by force.
I want Maine to kill the Koreans for you.
So far.
As the, like you,
It's the world away.
the concept of distance is not one people share.
We have willpower.
You have Mains
The
who
distance
doesn't.
between them is greater than the size of your entire empire.
You have Mains who doesn't know, and then you have Tyler who's just like, I'll just get on my jet plane and I'll be there.
Just go.
Just
It's
go,
like
you know?
mind half into how the game was before. Where we could just be like, oh, I'm in Brazil now.
Hello, monster.
He is there.
You've fallen for my trap.
He is looking for workers to ruin.
He will find none.
No, I thought I would find easy prey.
Also,
Mounted savage.
You can upgrade all your archers, by the way, and make them no longer piss and shit.
They would only be one or the other.
I cannot type in here. It does not click.
Just start typing.
Oh.
Man. Savage mounted.
Savages.
Barely even human. Strength 3. Does not receive defensive. Ignores terrain movement costs. Has withdrawal. Has a huge bonus against chariots. Huge bonus against recon units. Huge bonus against melee units. Huge bonus against charge mounted units. So don't fight
Good
them
thing
with.
I have none of those things.
So don't attack them. Well, recon units are what your skirmishers are that you have all over the place.
They will do their best.
They have all those. They have all those.
They have those funny buffs, and so if you fought.
Funny buffs for attack, though.
So when you were in the woods, the first one you fought, you were attacked in the woods with, and that led to you winning. But if you fought them out in the open with one of your funny skirmishers, the cavalry would likely win. So keep that in mind.
The woods are your friends.
The woods are your friend.
Mimi came over and said,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, hi."
She rung her doorbell at you.
Iron. Hi, cat. How you doing?
What do you yearn for?
Arm.
Yeah, every single one of these archers are gonna have to become real men and not the guys in rags anymore.
Nah. I look at you and I say, nah.
That's fine.
These are the city archers. What is this?
Hey Tyler, when you gonna expand again?
Greco, he's working on it. He's trying to make a satellite.
Learn like fucking 10 turns, bitch. Stupid bitch. Idiot bitch.
There's a lot of territory to expand into.
Oh, no, you don't think?
You made him
Look at all that Russia.
scream like a bat.
I hate you, William. When are you going to fucking big, huh? Where's the big Roman Empire? Idiot.
I am building up my forces. I'm building the
Hola.
Colosseum.
Are you?
I am. My economy will be
you
very
made me
dependent
say
on
some
slavery,
things
so
I
I
did
need
not
to build up
mean.
my
I
infrastructure.
apologize. Yeah, build up your infrastructure like I've been fucking doing this whole session.
Yeah, I have been fucking with you. Yes.
Ooh, yes, you're using your wohl, mein Herr. I am a guten Tagen man, yeah.
You said I should have a mind
Just-
here?
Stern fucking.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's an old habit. They die.
It's a
hard.
Machiavellian stupidity, it's all it is. Machiavellian stupidity.
Away.
GNP. B.
There you go.
Pop.
I would like to trade with you. You are from very far away. It would make me very happy.
I will share my goods with you.
I like money.
Me too.
Money is
You guys
good.
are
We
actively
can be
trading
trade
now.
friends.
I do like having trade friends. Yes.
I think right now the Balkans have a lot of unroaded paths, and I think that's going to limit the land trade. So that hill that you have in the Alps there, I think that needs a road, and if the French build another road on their end, that will help create a land route that can go through Greece, and then I think that will connect through Turkey, and then that will go through Iraq, and then there would be a land route establishing you with India.
No, William, if he finds
pretty
me and
sexy.
sets up a trade route, he might end up taking your slot.
Yes,
We
I
need
am
more trade
aware.
routes.
But I know there's nothing I can do about it. But as long as I'm also making more money out of it, it's fine.
I'm Dr. Vengaloo. There's nothing I can do.
We still don't. We still didn't have a trade route or a trading thing. Whatever.
Who?
A little symbol. Me and Willie.
That's
see
what I
what it
was saying.
looks
That's
like.
what I was just explaining. You guys, as I said, you guys are not going to have a sea route because the sea route west of India is still controlled by barbarians from Indosaka, and even if it wasn't, you can't have a trade route through another city. So Alexandria blocks it as well.
I found Rome. a
Civil
city of great-
service.
So the trade routes that you have with, like, say, Germany are probably because they have a land road system that connects with other empires that snakes its way through Eurasia back to India.
I'm a bureaucrat.
Civil service is cool. Unfortunately,
chosen
it takes up the legal slot, which is the same slot that the feudalism does. Hey, the Armenians are back in your land. Are they ready to settle the cities you're trying to settle? I saw that they had a caravan that they had set up. I think they're going to use your road system to walk right past you and set up a city for you. I think is what they're going to do. And you won't be able to cancel the open borders because it has to stay active for at least 15 turns after you sign them.
They're coming.
And when you sign open border treaties, it also forces a peace between you, so you couldn't even betray him and declare war on him to stop him.
This might be terrible.
Potentially.
I just have to hope and pray.
So, just west of Moscow, I saw 3 Armenian units, and I'm guessing that that's their vile fucking bastards. Yep, settler. I love how I could see them and I knew exactly what they were trying to do. I knew exactly what they were trying to do. Because I've done a campaign as the Russians before, and this is how it is.
They always try to sneak in like rats.
They're like rats, yeah. You have to be
They're
ever
Skaven.
vigilant. As a Russian, you have to be ever vigilant.
Skaven are nicer.
You have to be ever vigilant to the treason of foreigners as a Russian.
When I played as Russia, I didn't even open my borders until after I had already settled basically everything to the Urals.
I needed to meet with just.
I did the same thing, but tech transfer.
I get it. I just think that the dirty, filthy foreigners need to get out of my land. Even if they bring their weirdo goodies from the far end of the fucking west.
I guess I can just end my turn. Saddened, depressed, emasculated.
Well, luckily, the Russian infrastructure system lacks bridges and things of that, so even though they're using your road system, it'll still take them a while to get through. So you might be able to beat them. It's a race, it's a race.
Guys are working on that.
So I think a war with Armenia is going to be in your future. Because
So if I go...
You can go into Midilanum, and you don't have to go into the reef. because you could just go into the city and then you'll explore more and then you can go past. You have met the Carthaginian?
She's going to die.
She is out of money entirely.
Which means she's vulnerable.
You have seen the wonderful bits of Italia. Gaze upon their infrastructure.
Come, see my wondrous city of Roma. I welcome you. Here, have some fish. Oh my god.
Enemy cavalry.
Oh
Hey, you have spears.
Upon a hill.
Proper spears.
You have spears, but remember, those motherfuckers have a 50% bonus against melee units.
It's a 0% odds.
So,
You were spearmen on a hill.
protect your fucking goddamn workers, let me tell you. Because as I said, those cavalry units, they ignore terrain movement costs. So they can go up a hill that's covered in forest and there'll still only be one movement for them.
Bastards is what they are.
Yeah, they'll come out of the fucking shadows and ruin you. Oh, Rome's starting to have my problem, which is that he's becoming cutting edge, so he's not getting tech transfer.
I guess I'll start getting my cheap stuff.
Elephantes Bellorum is the name of the Roman elephant.
We could have Roman elephants if he.
You could also
gives extras.
You could also just start working on armor crafting, because that gives you the cataphract and Imperial Legionnaires.
I do like the.
You have access to Auxilia Bowmen, and you have Auxilia Spearmen now as well that you have to pay for.
Yeah, that's why I've been making my money. But we're gonna also keep building some more boats here. I'm done building my battering rams. So we will make some
Jackie, what are you doing?
boatmen.
I don't like it when you're sneaking. That usually means you're trying to plot and plan.
Be upgraded. There you go. You will be upgraded. There you go.
The
You are path.
Indian Nirvana mercenaries look a lot like the Auxilia Spearmen, but mounted.
The Horsemen Auxilia. I remember those from Rome Total War.
Look, there's my ship. How do I get to
Away!
Quinquirim.
That's not my ship.
Failed out to meet you.
That is my ship.
That one is.
How do I get to Sam from here?
You go up and around.
You have to go west
You go
through
west.
Gibraltar, and then from there you have to go up the Iberian Peninsula, up the French coastline, and then you'll be in England.
Up Demon Hunters and The Prince of Egypt are the only two non-Disney animated films to win the Best Song Oscar.
Wait, didn't
Like
Pocahontas
Frozen.
win it for Color of the Wind?
Non-Disney.
Oh, non-Disney. That's fair.
They're the only two non-Disney
Yeah, that makes
animations
sense.
to win that award.
That makes sense. Which one won it for Prince of Egypt?
I have no clue, but I love every song in Prince of Egypt, so there's no whammies on that decision.
It is an amazing movie.
England.
My turn, my turn! Oh my gosh, is this the last round?
I wasn't planning on it to be. Do you want it to be?
Okay. I mean, I'd say we could do one more, and then it'd probably be time because it is 9:45.
I suppose. Okay.
I mean, Sam.
I was watching the time, but apparently Sam is falling asleep right now.
Sam, are you falling
The
asleep?
trains, they come, and they come with communist troops.
They do. It's the iron armored trains. Trotsky's trains.
I
There's
don't
the
think I'll stop
Armenians.
them, but it makes me feel like it will.
Stop the steal.
Iron.
We'll drink the iron to the marrow your sorrows.
It was When You Believe won the Oscar.
When you believe.
No, Tyler.
I know.
That is not the song I remember most from the movie, though. Interesting.
Action.
Yeah. You actually have good production in Moscow now, since you actually have a production source.
Hello.
Moscow, well, Russia in general thrives, by the way, whenever you discover water mills. Because Russia's a land of rivers. It crisscrosses the whole fucking steppe.
You have the water mill and the hydroelectric power plant, and it is powerful.
Plus 14 food. Plus 14 food in a city with 9 population this era.
Yay.
If you could just resolve some of the more unhappiness problems in Moscow, you can grow even bigger.
Yep. I'm gonna make them sick and full of production first, though.
If you haven't built a well yet, so you'd be able to still fix that. If you built a wall, that'd give you some happiness.
I'll put that in the back burner.
Those
for a bit. I
forges
already
are
got river docks
actually
being built in other places.
Those forges are actually a lot more useful now, and production increasing now because you have copper and iron. Both of those give plus 5% with a forge.
Yay, 10% bonus, bitches.
And the carpenter gave a 10% bonus, so that's 20%.
What is this?
That's another Armenian sitting there ready for the settlers to arrive so they can settle in this region.
They're gonna settle on that spot. That's not even a good spot.
It's not.
It's not even a good one.
That is how it works, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kill them
go
and I
and
will
burn it
gash their
down.
children on the fucking
You can
trees.
make the Howdah! The Tamil Howdah! The North Indians.
How they are doing?
The North Indians have an armored Howdah, by the way, as a national unit, and it is very spooky. Theirs is covered in plates. Get the cat. Hi. You have little hands. Did you know that? Do you realize how
It is
I've
the
heard
fucking
tales of you.
the bitch of the West.
The great shit stirrer of Europe. She stirs her shit with that stick right there.
She's a bitch. I hate her, and she stuffs her bra.
Both Spain and France said, "No, I don't think I want any trade with you."
Elizabeth says that that Isabella stuffs her bra.
Yeah, you're probably not getting past the Strait
Yeah.
of Gibraltar then.
You're not going to be able to get up to England.
If I go south.
You wouldn't. The only way out of the Mediterranean in the west is through Gibraltar, and Spain controls it.
Well, kill her.
The only reason you were able to get in that way is because of Egypt actually settled a city there, which it normally does not.
In this update, one of the things they did is they made it to where the AI recognized isthmuses and their value to be settled. So that is why they settled like Constantinople, and they settle fucking Suez and all that now because they can see that they're valuable now.
Interesting. I like that.
That was specifically in the patch notes for this update.
Roma
Alex,
has
describe an
grown.
isthmus.
It's the narrow strip of land between two larger pieces of land.
Like a river?
No, it's not a waterway. It's a narrow strip of land between two larger pieces of land, like Panama.
Or like the Bosphorus. Nope. Very carefully. There we go.
Look at all that land you took from the French from all the war. In the mountain.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say no to it.
I do like how the French and Spanish armies have been just like roaming past each other.
Oh. I didn't realize I started pushing out this far.
You probably had a border expansion in Rome.
I like
You
it a
make
lot.
the Skoders suffer, and now they can't stop your advance from just going right up to them. It's like, oh, I kill you now.
True,
Yeah.
I can just go around them now.
He can perform a sneak attack.
Tyler, I curse you.
No, what have I done to you, brother? I love you. 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 I love you.
You will secure your western border only for China to have a massive resurgence and steal almost all of your eastern properties. All your eastern prospects.
I wouldn't like that.
They do have some spooky military units later on.
And then you will have to have the big war with China.
With China.
I will wait
China.
until I get the communist revolution, and I will come over with the Polushka ploy. Da 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 da.
I still
We
I still have
build
a hard
trains
time
through the
believing you'll
land.
pull the trigger. I don't think you'll pull the trigger on communism. I think you'll just love being an.
I don't know. Communism does have a lot of. She is officially furious with you.
I picked Stalin specifically. That could be communist.
And this fucking update added communist dogmas, and the update before that, which was still more advanced than the version of Invictus we were playing before, expanded communism as well.
I chose Stalin
I'm
and
surprised she
Russia
is willing to trade the line.
because of both the updates to both feudalism and communism. Because I was very
For
intrigued.
this.
Also, Stalin's got some
No.
really good constellation of traits.
And also, I played a lot of Red Alert recently, and maybe I'm a little randy. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Give me $10 because I hate you.
Maybe I see Stalin, and I'm like, I see
Never
statistic, and I say, Commander, go over and kill all of Germany or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That is how we communicate with the Spanish. We just yell at each other.
I am glad that France wasn't a failure, because I'm tired of seeing France fail every iteration of history in this fucking game.
Both Spain and France are still here.
Normally,
Very nice.
Spain tends to be successful. They tend to be one of the victors of the European Crucible, but France always got fucked in every playthrough, and I think it's De Gaulle. I think his
De Gaulle
AI
is a shit lead early on.
I think his AI is a fucking dipshit.
But Napoleon, he understands the Crucible.
Possibly. He just made the horrible miscalculation of invading the Romans. And oopsieing an entire huge army.
Oopsie shit.
Spent that time on Spain.
Get out of here.
Maybe if you burnt down your own road system, you'll slow them down.
They're probably not even using the roads, are they? They have to have commando, right?
They're not using... Well, they can... If they have open borders with you, they can use your roads.
Just kick them out of your country, Tyler.
He can't, because he made an open border with them too recently. So he's locked in.
I opened my borders with them so I can go meet maidens.
Mm-hmm. And then as soon as he did that, the fucking scheming Armenians, someone should do something about them, okay? They plotted and planned, and as soon as you opened the borders, they came right in.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, I'm not happy about this.
Hey, I like it shows the noble houses up bonus in the improvements as well. Like if you hover over farms, it says noble family affluent landowners. It, like
my mouse went far away for some reason.
It went to heaven.
There we go. Pastoral nomadism, it becomes worse.
+2 with that, and then +1 with fucking manor. And if you got monasticism, which is what I recommend you do monasticism if you got solar cult, then that'd give you another +1, and then...
Where should I build? What should I be building? Moscow
You could...
is pretty fine, I think.
You should start a roadway eastward, so that you can travel to your new prospects. Or...
right. Or I'll end up building a road for these fuckers.
I was about to say,
they can have that.
building a road to your new prospects and or building a war road for the invasion that you're about to have to plan for.
Okay, these guys are done. I don't want to risk sending both worker groups, so I'm gonna... Maybe I have to work over in Drova again?
No,
I think I could probably fit in some more Davrosh.
No. You can't sit on my lap. You're too big. You can't sit on this chair with me.
Maybe I could do a Zipraf?
Too big.
How close is Terranov to expanding to get access to those other horses?
No, too big. Don't look at me.
Oh, almost
Very,
there.
very
Now.
close.
So we should probably...
Probably the next 10 turns.
Don't look at me with
They'll
sad eyes.
they'll expand out, and then you'll be able to take
I'm
that.
not going through that territory. You mad workers? Are you Oh, you guys aren't married anymore. What happened? You had a
What happened?
domestic dispute. There we go. We want that. It'll take an extra turn, but I don't mind. I want the betray button or the turn into raiders button to be added. I want the big betrayal button. Okay.
I'm giving my dog the big paps right on his belly.
Mimi does not like that.
Slap pet him, pat.
She goes, ah.
She does get offended by that stuff, which I think is funny.
Spooner's got the big barrel chest. He loves it. He's like, oh yes, give me the slap pets.
Oreo likes the slap pets. I will start giving him hard pats on his butt region, like right above his tail, and he will like lean into it.
Mimi will say, what are you doing?
She's like, why are you striking me?
Back in the wild, this was a challenge to war. What is this? What you want?
I never really tried to give Mephisto the slap pets.
He fucking scratches and kicks.
I've given him the soft pats on top of his head, and he enjoys those.
Mimi gets bored of those and leaves me. She likes to go sit on the opposite couch.
She probably finds them annoying.
Jackie's on my lap right now. It's like, I frequently push Jackie off of me. It's like, go away from me. Be a cat.
Mimi will sit in my lap, but if I go to pet her, she's like, okay, I'm done with you, bye.
Mephisto will come and lay with you.
He actively demands I pet him all the time.
Sometimes Mimi will be like, pet me.
Jackie wants me to be constantly rubbing his head at all times.
Mephisto is not a cuddler, and I find this to be a good trait, and Rissa is infuriated by it.
Mimi does not like being put under covers. She hates it.
Jackie's not a cuddler, but Oreo super is. He wants
I'm the puny, though.
He wants to press himself against you as soon as possible. Enough time has passed that now a lot of the lists that we get will now actively be worth something to see. When they post those lists in its Ancient Era, it's like, this is pointless.
The game just started, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Just starting, there's 12 billion people.
But now enough time has passed where, like, stuff's actually starting to form. No, shut up.
Hello?
Oh, the
You're
cavalry.
going to go to Othwan?
The cavalry did their stuff over there as well. Oh, the fucking Mongolians need to stop being so fucking sick all the time. Okay, we're gonna get some overseas fucking plagues brought to us definitely, because the foreigners, they bring diseases.
I like the bunny.
Mongolia gets sick all the time.
No olives to protect them.
No olives, I want my olives.
No olives.
I miss the olive. England!
Nope, we will suffer great catastrophic fucking goddamn sufferings.
This is the last round, by the way.
Yes.
I said
Now
no.
so.
Would you like to make the raid? You have nothing. And you are nothing.
He says, I am in the middle of an invasion of China.
You have nothing and you are nothing.
I want his invasion to fail. I would like everyone in Asia to not succeed.
Stalin?
Yep. You want to declare war on the Polish? It's like, yeah, but no. You can do that in like 1940, maybe.
I think the Armenians are now parading in Moscow, by the way.
They'll never get here.
They're inside
We'll have
Moscow
them
right now. I see them.
I'll have them shat upon.
They're in front of your palace. It's like, hey, look at me, guy! They're like literally walking through the street.
I know nothing in my heart is
I
full of
imagine
gold.
you're on a fucking balcony. It's like there's like a wooden like little balcony, and like you fucking your long nails like carving into the fucking balcony as they're going by.
In my big fur coat covered in jewels, and I scrape, and my fangs they come out, and they go fuck off, monster.
See the wood like fucking.
Says the monster in the fucking tower.
The fucking wood like coiling under your fingernails.
They go, oh, I hate them, like a Looney Tune.
Mm-hmm.
Literally rips the banister off the balcony.
I'm in the era of Alexander the Terrible, or whatever his name was.
Ivan the Terrible.
Not even close.
He's a friend to all, and to all a good night.
I think Ivan the Terrible was Ivan the Fourth. Because I think Ivan the Third was Ivan the Great.
For me, William.
Who's the first?
What?
Was he cool?
You gonna kill Isabella for
Some
me?
fuck named Ivan. No one cares.
Eventually.
Aw.
I think Ivan.
made
Not super high on the priority list at the moment.
I think Ivan the. I don't know what Ivan the First did, but I think Ivan the Second's the one who married into the Byzantines. And then.
Who was Catherine's husband? Because Catherine married into the Tsardom.
Why are you giving me money?
Oh, that's much later.
It's maybe
Yeah,
a bribe of some
I'm just
sorts.
curious.
You're
She.
paying me 10 gold to go
She
to
married.
Maybe.
I mean, I'll take your money. but
It
I'm not
wasn't
going
Peter
to
the
war.
Great's son. It was like.
Cancel current deals.
You've already sent the deal.
Cancel all our deals. No more opening.
I appreciate the donation.
Mhm.
Have a small donation at 10 gold.
But
Peter the Third of Russia.
it's Peter the Third, but he wasn't Peter the Great's son. I think so. If I remember correctly, because the Russian royal family gets kind of confusing, because Peter the Great is Peter the Second, and his son was killed by him because they had some familiar disputes, and he actually fled to Austria and hid under the protection of the Austrian emperor, which infuriated Peter the Great to no end.
Peter the Third of Russia's father was Charles Frederick, Duke of Holstein-Gottorp. Carl Frederick.
But and he had to negotiate with the Emperor of Austria to get his son back.
I think he's gonna grow.
And
next turn.
the Emperor of Austria's terms was like, don't hurt him. It's like, he's a kid and he's afraid. He's like 17 and he's scared. He's scared of you. Don't hurt him.
I have one more turn.
Sure. We'll do one more.
And then did the Emperor of Austria hurt him?
Well, no, they,
No.
The
Emperor of Austria was saying,
the Emperor of Austria was telling Peter the Great, don't kill your son. He's like, afraid of you. Don't do this. And Peter the Great swore. He was just like, bring him back. He'll be safe. I'll get over it. I just want my son back. And he sent him, and so the Emperor of Austria sent him back, and then Peter the Great then promptly tortured him to death. Didn't just kill him, had him tortured to death. This is the enlightened. That is not the famous painting. That's a different Russian Tsar. Peter the Great is the enlightened one, who's typically depicted as being like the nice. He tortured his son to death, and it was over.
You will shave your beards.
It
and
was.
all the Russians go, oh!
It was over a familial dispute. Like, it wasn't.
Tax.
I must stress, it wasn't like a political thing. This was his only heir, by the way. This is his only male heir. So when that all happened, his sister became Tsar after he died young, because Peter the Great died in his 40s.
He's dead any day now.
But yeah, he tortured his own son to death. That's something the Russian state likes to hide, because Peter the Great is, like, considered this, like, great figure. He's called the Great. He tortured his son to death over, like, not political disputes. It's not like his son was, like, plotting against him or anything like that. It was just like, do your homework. I don't want it, Dad. I'm scared of you. You hit me all the time. That kind of familial type disputes.
Oh, he's a dad like me.
And like I said, really the reason he killed his son was that his son fled to Austria, and he considered it to be an embarrassment that, like, it got out that their family life was so bad. And so he proved how bad their family life was by killing his son by torture.
And the world learned
This is the Russians. This is the Russian people. Okay, I must emphasize. This is, as I said, the terms the Austrian emperor had for giving the heir to the Russian throne back wasn't anything economic or political. It was like, don't harm him.
Please don't hurt him.
Be a decent person.
This is your boy. This is your only heir.
The Austrian emperor was just like, be a good dad and be a decent person. And Peter's like, I guess. And got him.
Do just that.
And then, as soon as he was in his hands, had him tortured and killed.
I will come home, son. I will tax the people more after your death.
I'm sure the Emperor of Austria felt horrible about that.
He's like, oh, I did that.
The general opinion of Europe was that the Russians are a brutish people that should be avoided. Until the Napoleonic Wars made everyone start liking the Russians, because they were like, yeah, you
like,
stop.
oh, you hate Napoleon, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, you hate everyone, but what are you?
As the Armenians, they changed their flag.
They went through fucking Moscow, bought purple dye, and then they fucking... Okay.
Maybe Russia should just fade into nothing.
There are cruel
like me?
people. There are cruel people.
Right?
Like actual Russia. Maybe Russia should just turn into, like, a bunch of different, like, independent nations. We take all their nukes away, get rid of them. We throw them into space or something.
It's
Russia
like,
in all its forms seems to love dominating its neighbors.
I mean, it's like a fun thing that Sarah Payne, the great strategist Sarah Payne, has pointed out. It's like when you think of, like, various cultures, like, they usually have some strength in their culture that they like to exhibit through, like, some sort of stereotype. It's like with the French, it's like their culture, or with, like, the Japanese or Germans, it's like being organized and hardworking. The Russians talk about how they have a powerful soul, which is not a thing, because they don't work hard. They're drunkards and they're violent. That's what a Russian is.
It is actually, like, if you don't drink in their culture, they consider that masculine.
Yeah, it's like they're drunk and violent. That is what they are.
Vodka is their culture,
and this has
been
a known quantity for many centuries.
Maybe Peter was drunk and hitting his son with his fucking vile
Oh no,
hands.
he was just a psychopath. No, he wasn't drunk at all. He was just a psychopath.
I think you have to be a psychopath to want to do that to your own son.
Absolutely.
So yeah, whenever you see the nice pictures of Peter, it's like, look at all these great things he did. It's like, was a psychopath.
I don't think the people liked them very much either.
He was
like,
a tyrant,
honestly.
yeah. Because he was
the
like...
beard tax, and everybody in that country had a beard because it's fucking cold.
Yeah, he hated Russian culture.
He wanted to turn them upside down.
He wanted them to all be fucking Germans.
I imagine, like, the nice fucking wood family, people who live out in the woods. It's like, ah, yes, it is a good day. I'm going to Moscow to go get some food for us from the grocer. My son will come back from hunting, and I have my nice looking outfit on. It had the very decorated outfits that they had during the times. They have nice house, painted, beautiful. And he's like, I'm going to the town to get things. He goes to town. He is stopped by the guards. What is he pulls out his beard? What is this on you? It's like it is what everyone has. It is beard. Come, in person, a friend. No, and they slice it off, and he dies from it. He bleeds to death from all the nerve endings in his beard.
Who's the Tsar during Mountain Blade Fire and Sword?
That'd be Alexei the Second.
I imagine all these new laws brought in from this countryman. He suffers every one of them before going home, and he comes back looking different.
I remember him being bastard as well.
I mean, all the leaders on that one are kind of shit because they're supposed to be antagonists.
I just hang around.
Or he could look cool and be part of Sweden.
Whenever I play Fire and Sword, I just hang around Gutenberg and pretend I'm just German. Leave me alone.
Go to St. Petersburg and be a friend. Everything is very Eastern European, except if you go talk with the Swedes, it is very Northern European with ruffles.
You go buy those Swedish guns.
When I'm reading up about
they look great.
I'm reading up about the son that Peter killed. Their fucking relationship before he fled was so bad that during one of their little demonstrations, so the Tsar demanded that his son show like military acumen. He would test him regularly on like military doctrine and stuff like that. And one day, to get out of having to do the tests, he fucking intentionally threw himself off his horse and like fucking broke his arm so that he wouldn't have to be tested by his father. He's like, I'd rather snap my arm in half than have to be around you and deal with you.
You know it's bad whenever another powerful European monarch has the leverage of your heir and his only demand is, please don't hurt this child.
It's like if Landon was running away from Wrath, right? And he went up to the balcony and he jumped off the balcony to go to the fucking backyard so he can get out of the house.
Yeah, I would hope that's a come to Jesus moment for me. I'm like, I think I've messed up. I think I have done wrong.
The climax.
He rubbed his hands together. He's like, "This is I want to. I can't wait for him to come back so I can teach him a beautiful lesson of fucking with me."
The climax of their problems was near the end before he fled. His son officially asked him. He's like, "I want to renounce my titles and I want to renounce the throne and I want to leave and not be here anymore with you." And Peter said he would agree to that only if he then also became a monk, so that he would join a monastery and he would have to stay in Russia, so he could be close by just in case. And his son chose to instead flee because he didn't want to be a monk.
I don't want to be a monk. I don't want to be a monk.
And then that led to the back and forth.
I want to fuck that. I want to have kids.
And that led to the back and
bastards?
forth. That led to the back and forth with the Emperor of Austria, and then he gets sent back, and then he gets tortured to death.
I would really like to find a journal about how the Emperor of Austria felt about that. That great betrayal. He's like, I betrayed this child. He trusted me. And I threw him back. I shouldn't have done that.
See, August 26, 1716, he fled to Vienna. Placed him...
Or as the Austrians would say, this is Wien.
Placed under the protection of Charles VI, Emperor.
Wien. If you ask Arnold Schwarzenegger what it was the name of Vienna, he'd say Wien.
Wilhelm?
Oh.
What would you want for marble? Oh!
What do you got?
Money?
5.
Deal. Hold on.
I would have to check and make sure I have my own supply first. I believe I have 3.
I can look.
Well, yeah. That won't show what I
Oh,
have.
look at that spider web.
I'm aware. Where are you? There you are. We are pleased with each other. YouTube.
And I am already selling to Tyler, so sure, yeah.
I don't think I really have. I mean, unless you want some crab to sort of cheapen the price.
Before torturing him and killing him to death with goddamn
I'll take
torture,
crab.
Peter
and
publicly
crab.
pardoned his son.
Crab and 3.
Crab and 3? Crab and
He
3?
pardoned his son.
He
and
pardoned
then just
him.
Killed him anyway.
He pardoned him publicly, and then when he died, it's like, whoop, he died. It's weird.
Oh, that upsets me.
Propaganda. It was even in the early 1700s.
You think even the people were like, "Oh, we don't fucking believe that one bit."
That should
I
allow
don't know,
Rome to grow even
the
bigger,
Russians,
because I think I only have
they
clan.
believe in God and fucking goddamn the Tsar. Stalin was a great man.
And let's not forget, vodka was a monopoly owned by the Tsar.
Mm-hmm.
And that is why they also perpetuated the fact that every Russian drinks, because every Russian that drinks pays money to the Tsar.
Mm-hmm. Genius.
Really should start having some culture.
He was whipped to death,
City Square.
by the way.
Ooh,
Oh my
the
God.
lash. He was whipped
For, like,
so
no
many times he
reason.
perished.
That's a really shitty way to die.
Mm-hmm.
By
We
your
know that
father.
Emperor Charles was sympathetic to the whole situation because apparently he sent a letter to the King of England, the King of Britain, where he was talking about the situation.
It's like, I killed
This
this
crazy
boy
fucking
and I want
bastard is gonna
revenge.
kill his son.
Mm-hmm. For no reason.
killed this-
Stalin.
Ooh.
I killed this child and I would like to get revenge.
Open borders with you? No, you're a villain.
In this
She
world,
is.
nothing can be said
She
to be
is a
certain,
villain.
except death.
You have
is
made
villain.
villainy.
Who was it?
If I say
Isabel.
get out of my border
Oh,
now, he's probably gonna
right
go like
there.
right here, and it's gonna be even faster to
He'll
go right
found the
there.
city,
Probably.
And he'll laugh
Yeah.
at you. He'll laugh at you.
One turn is still not fast enough. He's gonna
Say,
make
look
it.
at where Armenia is. Look at us. We are Armenia.
We call it New Armenia.
I hate you. I
It's
hate
even
you.
better than old Armenia because it's next to you, my friend.
Look at all this wide open, unclaimed space.
You could, when
That
he
is
steps
not
out of your
yours.
border, you could see if you can legally declare war on him and kill them all in the woods.
And they will
That's
never know.
treachery. You let them walk
is
straight
very
through your
Russian.
borders and then immediately shoot them in the back as soon as they
You're
leave.
only living right now is because of a deal I had to do to meet with another friend. And they took advantage of with their darkness in their heart.
The perfidious Russians.
I am now having rumors spread about me.
I
was
do
about to
enjoy
say,
the
I feel like
idea
this
that
would.
I do enjoy the idea that this big Armenian fucking group passes through Russia and then they're never seen again.
I feel like it would forever tarnish your reputation upon the world stage.
I've already killed the witch of the West.
Mhm.
I've sent
She tried to
her
settle bullshit in
her
fucking
people
Belarus.
did the same thing, and that's why I don't like her. I didn't give a shit before until she came over. That was not my problem, but she came over here and made a problem. So, you know, then I'm gonna have the Armenians be a problem, and I'll fucking swat them away. Maybe I'll take their money. I don't know. I just hate them. I hate them. I hate them. The Armenian swineherd.
So whenever you're clicking them off, if you look over to the right hand side, you see the little specialist that you're filling up down there. That is an unemployed citizen at the very bottom. You can have an
You're fully
unlimited.
employed now.
You can have an unlimited number of those. If there's any time where there's workers who are unassigned and there's no specialist slots or whatever, they go into the unemployed citizen slot.
Alright.
And the city before didn't have anything to do, so it was just filling up the unemployed citizen slots for extra production. Because
you're not gonna get any.
Unemployed citizens give +1 production.
It is a mere pittance, but it is still better if you do want production.
I just turn off everything.
As a communist with 5-year plan active and collective farming, the unemployed citizens also give +2 food. Not 1 food, 2 food.
I want to be communist so bad.
That's I guess what that's simulating is telling all the fucking people who don't have a job, dudes, like, go into the collective farm.
Everybody work.
No such thing as an unemployed citizen in Soviet Russia.
Yeah, it really isn't.
We will assign you work. Within the...
That is marble I see!
Look at
I
that.
take it and I put it in my wisdom teeth and I chew on it.
That I'm standing on, I see.
Yeah.
He will defend.
I want it so fucking bad. I'm about to embark on 2 different work projects that are both going to take over 20 turns in my capital because I don't have marble. I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and just do it. Makes me real sad. It's going to be what my capital does the entire next time we play this. Fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off.
I have a shield.
Yeah, it's got a little symbol on it. Alright. It's over. It's proper over. I'm gonna take command. I assume you want to sign this.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
You get crab and money? Not
I
bad.
am the Lord thy God.
Monotheism.
Thou shalt have no other gods before me.
Rome will grow.
We stream. We
So
normally stream
dirtily.
Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. We did Monday because of the bad scheduling and etc. etc. I don't remember what else we're doing this week. We have a YouTube channel that does.
No, we don't have a schedule for the rest of this.
We have a YouTube channel where we have our archive. It's all great.
On Thursday.
There's all that. Sifu on Thursday. Okay.